Hey, good morning, everybody. How we doing? Tim, good to see you, dude. All sorted? Hell yeah. We have been playing with YouTube in the background as well. So, yeah, I don't know quite what's been going on, mate, really. I really don't know. So, we've been experimenting with the channel for the last, I don't know, 6 months. And the experiments that was putting in place haven't been going. So, hence why you've seen on my VOD catalog. Because I put them from unlisted to public. Because there was a thing going around on YouTube where that if you unlisted your VODs, then your videos or your shorts would do a lot better than what they would if they were not unlisted. So we had that going on for the last 6 months, and I think I can safely say it didn't work. So yeah, hence why you've seen on my back catalogue of all streams coming up. I do apologise. I am sorry, but yeah, mate, I don't know what happened. I still don't know what happened to the fact that you were unsubbed. Bizarre, mate. I don't know. I don't know. It was nothing we'd done our end. So all I can think of is that YouTubers had done something. I don't know. But that might explain, you know. That might explain why I'll lose a follower or a subscriber every now and then. I wonder if YouTube is doing something. I don't know. But good morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. We're going back to where it all finished, where it all ended yesterday. And I would just like to say for the record, I hate the DayZ hitbox on the arm. I've talked about it before. I hate it. I don't know why you'd make that a thing. I don't. I don't even know how that dude's still standing. I don't know. I know I think I missed like 2 free shots yesterday. Which didn't help. But I hit him full force on the road with that first shotgun round. I hit him in the chest on the road. Didn't even drop. And what I saw as well is that as he was shooting, he was leaning as well. I was like, get out of here. Right, where are we? Where are we? Berezino. Oh, it's so literally. Wow, I've never had that spawn before. Never spawned in face in the coast before. Never. I thought we had the coast behind us, and that was the road to Berezino. Wow. Yeah, so I think there's still room for improvement on the old yeah. They're like someone that she spawned. Me too, Cat. Me too. Good morning, Cat, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, it was, I think, like I've always said, I'm not very good at close quarters PvP. I've always said that, you know. I'm not one of these gamers that are, you know, that aren't aware of their misgivings. And I don't know what it is. The close quarters PvP, right? Don't know what it is. Yeah. I just go absolutely, I don't know what it is. Yeah. But I think out of the, I think we hit about, I think we shot about, so I'll just let you know what was going on in my mind there, right? So we had the blaze on the double yesterday because we had the 2x scope on it. Now, the only reason I put it on the double, like, I never have the blaze on the double unless I'm at long range now. If I'm at short range, I'm always on the single shot, right? So that didn't help yesterday. The fact that I was trying to process all that was going on, and I was trying to, and I was thinking, why on earth have I not got another shot with his plays. So that didn't help. So, yeah. Comedy of errors. Good morning, Tim, by the way. Good morning, Cat. But, yeah. And I think out the 6 shots I fired, or out the 5 I fired, I hit 2. So it's not, you know, we're not going to break no records on that front, are we? But I thought that they'd drop on that first shot in the town when they were standing on the road. That was a shot, that was. And I don't know why they didn't drop at that point. I don't know. We shall never know. And when they were shooting, they were giving it all the lean as well when they were shooting. Which, I don't know if they had that key binded or what. I don't know. Very annoying. Oh, Cat, mate, I wish... I wish, right, you could all see me behind the camera. When I'm in close quarters PvP, Cat. Oh my god, dude. I'm like... You know what? I have been thinking about it for a while, right? Getting a I've got a webcam here, but I've been thinking for a while. Just saying F to it all and just putting the webcam up, right? If only you lot could see me behind the scenes when it comes to close quarters PvP. Oh, if only you could see me. Yeah, he was carrying some stuff for us, wasn't he? But, yeah. Are you like me, ducking and... Oh, mate, yeah, I'm, yeah. I'm literally button smashing, Cat. Like, I don't know what it is, but when I get into PvP, mate, especially close quarters PvP, my brain goes to mush, mate. And it's like it's almost as if it's the first time I picked DayZ up. First time I played it. It's yeah, it's not good. It's not good, mate. And I think that's why I tend to keep players at a distance, because I know that's my strength. But by not trying to improve on my close quarters means that it's never going to improve, right? So I do try and do a little bit more of it now than what I used to, but yeah. It is stressful, Cat. I'm glad it's not just me. It's very stressful. And I don't know why. Like, I very often, I'll say to myself, Bammers, just calm down, mate. Just relax. And then it gets a bit better. But, yeah. What I know helps is, what helps me, Cat, right? And I'll show you now. Instead of doing this, and then blocking, right? Do this. And it took me a while to get out of it. Go forward. So you've got to go forward. So when you do that one, go forward. Just keep going forward. Like that, instead of going back to... That helps me now anyway. So and I've noticed a lot of people do that now. They'll do one heavy attack, and instead of stopping or trying to defend, they'll keep going forwards. I'm trying to get into that now. But yeah, it was very stressful yesterday, Cat. Very stressful. And it was one of those yesterday, right, where it didn't matter, right? It didn't matter what I did, where I went, how I did it, why I did it. I was just making all the wrong moves. It was one of those yesterday. And I don't know if I was rushing or if I was... I don't know. It was a strange one. Let's take those off there. It was a strange one yesterday. But I kind of... I'm not sure if that dude that had aim... He must have had aim and lean and keybinded to the same one. So when he shoots, he leans. Like that. So whichever way he goes, he shoots and leans. And I kind of wish that wasn't a thing. Because it's so annoying. I think, yeah, I don't know. And we hit the arm as well. So look, I'll keep going forward now, see? So I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm not going... I didn't block that, see? I just kept going forward. Yeah. Cat, I don't get it. Like, why? I'm exactly the same. I mean, we are getting better. We are getting better that the fact that we're having more stronger days than weaker days, but mate, yeah, that is me. It's like you've picked up DayZ for the first time and then you've just forgotten everything you know. It's mad, mate. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know I've got rope already, but that rope is a bit damaged. And I don't know what it is. I don't like the look of damaged things in my inventory. We might... I was going to say we could come back for that. No, we need a 4. That's not going to give me a 4, is it? That is, though. Might come back for that rope. We could find a little dry sack or something. Another spark plug. Yeah, and I knew yesterday was going to be a bit of a difficult one because I was getting really scared by, you know, if I heard a Z, it would make me jump. So it was, yeah. I was on edge yesterday, and I don't know why. Eye patch. It was one of those days, I think, yesterday was. There. Lassen, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I should also warn you, that oh, that was not enough in that, is there? So I don't know. So a few of you will know that I've been playing with the channel and stuff, just trying different things, try and get us pushed out there a little bit more. And one of the things I've been playing with is unlisting. What was that? Is unlisting my lives. Because apparently if you unlist your lives, it pushes your videos out there to more people, right? So I thought, well, you know what? We'll try that, see how that gets on. So probably for the last 6 months we've been trying it, and I don't think it's been working. Well, I've not seen an increase in views or traffic or whatever. So this morning, of all the lives and all the videos that were unlisted are now listed again to public. So we've probably gone from having 98 videos visible on the channel, I think, to something like 458. So I do apologize if you've been getting notifications or yeah, I do apologize about that, but I think it's important that we tried it for the channel just to see if we could, you know, try and drive some more in here. So I do apologize for all the notifications or anything you've had. So you should see like the complete playlists are now available, because we had what we were doing with the past lives is is putting them as unlisted. Yeah, so they were all unlisted. So they're now all listed again. They're all now all public. Yeah. Oh my god, come on, boys. And find the door. Look at them. I bet they both find the door together, though, don't they? Yeah, look. Like clockwork. So yeah, so I don't think we saw an increase in... I don't think we saw an increase in traffic anyway. Not to the videos that I'd kept listed. So I kept some public and I kept some, and I put the majority of them unlisted, just as an experiment to see if anything of it would change. And no, I didn't. So yeah, so they're all back. They're all back showing they are. Do you want that supporter? Alright, let's get into Solnichny and then we might head up. Yeah, let's go Solnichny town. And then do we then go down to Three Valleys that way? I'm not sure. We'll have a think about it. Cheers, class, and yeah, it's important that we keep playing around with stuff, and it's important that we keep trying more things. I think that's important for the channel, and every day this year so far. So I've got a little diary, a little content diary that I've got that I keep track of my numbers and stuff. And I think it's important. So every day this year, I've trialed at least one different thing on each stream. Yeah, and I think it's important that we keep doing that. Just so we know what works and what doesn't work, and then we're not sort of in a couple of months thinking, oh, I don't know why this isn't working, but because yeah. Do I want the sporter? No, but it's yeah. What else do I have exactly? That's the sort of those are the questions that I ask myself as well. Cant, do I need the sporter? What else do I have? And if it's nothing else I have, then I will take the sporter. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it will cut, it is, a sporter will give you 5-6 cuts. As long as you're not missing like me. So what did we learn from yesterday's death? 1, only have the sporter, only have the blaze on the double when it's long range, not on the short range. And 2, get better at close quarters PvP. Oh, that we hit. I don't know how we didn't drop in the road. I don't know how we didn't drop in the road. Because that was a full-on chest with the slug. That was full on the chest. And then the second shot that hit the arm or hit the shoulder. And yeah, if that was a couple of millimeters to the right, that would have dropped him because it was in the chest, right, with the blaze. But I just don't understand in what world like a blaze shot to the arm doesn't knock you around. I don't get it. Yeah, the P make cat. I'm not a fan of the P1 cat. I just don't. Yeah, 13 shots to knock down his head with a P1. Yeah, it's always the CR for me. The Glock if I've not got the CR, but if I've got the CR, I'll always go for that little CR pistol. Is it the CR75? What is it? I forget what they call it. Maybe cat. Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, it was but it was one of those yesterday. It was just, yeah. Today's a new day. DayZ be DayZing, as they say. I'm thinking we've got a load of rags. I don't know what I'm going to do with these rags at the minute. I'll probably drop a lot of them, but what we got? We've got 6. Got rope. We got a load of rope. Yeah, we don't need no more rags, Bam. And back off on the rag production. So yeah, hence why we've been playing with the. So you know, we've got just gone back to playing with the channel and what have you, and seeing what works and what doesn't work. Thumbnails. I'm trying to make a concerted effort now of trying to make a new thumbnail for each day. So we've gone on deathmatch. Yeah, I used to play on the deathmatch ones. I really did, and then I stopped. I think we might have to try a bit more of that, Tim. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, dude. It's just a close quarters, mate. It is. And yeah, brain goes to mush. Triggered auto run when in route for the PD. Yeah, oh, the roof of the hospital. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Yeah, we might have to look at going back to deathmatch servers, just for, you know, just for an hour a day or something, just to get on that, just to get that aim up. Because I play with no crosshair or nothing, see, so that is half my problem. Is that we've not got a crosshair on the Peter. Oh. Yeah. That's half my problem. Because you know, if we had a crosshair, if we had like a little dot on the screen in that moment, it would literally, you're literally just lining up the that dot and then going for it, you know. Nothing much else to think about. Where you know, because we don't play without the crosshair, you're almost sort of looking where that aim goes. You're looking where the aim goes. And then you're adjusting that aim then. But, yeah. Yeah, that's what that's what, yeah, that's the thing with the deathmatch. It does get you in the mix, right? Because, yeah, all the close quarter stuff is few and far between. And I think we were saying yesterday as well, Tim, that, you know, you can go what, 5-6 hours without seeing a player, and then bang, it's all, you know, it's all go. And yeah. And, you know, if things don't fall right for you there, then you're up against it straight away then, aren't you? Especially if they've seen you before you see them. That doesn't help. Get off me. Right, we'll fill up with this well. Oh, it's crazy, mate. All go. You know, you can be quiet for... You can be quiet for a few hours, not see a single player, and then, yeah, bang, there it is. You know, it's time to, it's time to get your game face on. That's difficult, yeah. But there's no other game out there that does it, you know, and I think that's why so many of us just keep coming back to DayZ, because, yeah, just nothing like DayZ for that. Yeah. So I think what we'll start doing, I mean, I don't. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say what we could try and do is try and push the close quarters PvP a bit more. Chernobyl, good morning, dude. How are we, sir? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so, yeah. She on me? She looking out the window, is she? I think she is. Alright, we're gonna risk this well here. My god, must have agged about 50 Zeds here. They're all... There's someone here. Or there's someone, near. What was that? Well, I tell you what I did have yesterday a lot. What, I haven't which I haven't noticed in a while, is the hand bug. There was a couple of instances yesterday where, I couldn't do a lot with the Zeds. I couldn't block or nothing. I was going to say, is that a player there? Wasn't it? It was Gladys. I only look on those rocks because I know I may have been on those rocks a few times as well. My god, I'm carrying some rubbish, aren't I? How, mate? How do you see me? You know, you're the John Wick, mate. Yeah, he says, yeah, you ain't John Wick, Bam. Oh, we'll take that. Just want to finish my bottles. That's all I want to do. In the greenhouse. You can still get out that back window. Filling bottles is deadly. It's not a good. Not a good move, is it? When you're sitting at the well. You do, Chernobyl. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. Except when I'm dying, yeah? Except when I get shot in the head from like 2 meters. Because I can't close quarters PvP. I think my problem is, right, I think, just on a more serious note, what my problem is, I think with close quarters PvP, if I get too much time to think about what's going on, then that's it, it's over. I'm like, yeah, I'm dying here. You know, I'm not. Whereas, if I just, you know, if it's all sort of, all of a sudden, I haven't got too much time to think about it, then I am a little better, but yeah. You think? Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. I mean, I did go back and watch that little bit last night at the end there. And, I think out of the 5 shots, or right, the 4 shots, I think it was, we hit 2. That wasn't too bad. It was just all about... I was a little annoyed at myself, because like I said before, I had the blaze on the double for close quarters, and I should only have the blaze on the double for long range. So I was already... I think I commented at the time, I've got me gun on double, that's why I'm having to reload. Yeah, so I could feel myself getting annoyed in that moment as well. And I think I said something like, oh, that's why my gun's on the double or something. They look great. Cheers, Chernobyl. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you look great doing it. I agree. I 100% agree with you. Because I was saying to Cat before, Chernobyl, that I've been thinking about getting a webcam. And because she says, oh, you're so cool under pressure, Bam. And I was like, you wouldn't be saying that if I had the webcam on. I got called last night at the big summer camp below Commence Military. I know who you are. Spawned a Berzino. Shot a guy at the PD roof because I was frustrated. He just shot me. I said I'm sorry and he was cool. Yeah. Yeah, I love those moments, Klassen. You're so mad that you've just died. You want to take it out on someone. And then the guy you're taking out on is probably the nicest guy you'll meet. And you're like, oh, mate, I'm so sorry. He's like, it's all right. And it's, you're like, but it's not all right, though. I'm sorry. He said, dude, it's all right. Stop apologizing. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, wait, what? But, yeah. Yeah. Gloves. I got all my guns hotbar I have. I don't need a pork bottle, do we? I think we can go up to the Lena, you know. Yeah, go out that way. Yeah, at least, I was just gonna say, at least you hit him, though. Yeah, GG's, mate. But yeah, I mean, yeah, he won't appreciate the fact that he was that you hit him. Oh, what did you hit? Was that a sport or something? Was it or? Yeah, I think that's always a rough. Yeah, I think that's always a rough run. Klassen, Berezino. Would you say? So I didn't make it to Tissy from Bereziki. Yeah, that's always quite a difficult run. That I think. I think that's always a tough run. Because you're on that road, so. What I mean by a tough run, right, is that you're north, right? Before you've had time to bed in. Does that make sense? Because Bereziki, right? You know, it's the furthest north that you can go on that, you know, on the coast. And then before you know it, you're on that highway. You know, you're on that east-west highway, so you're already against it. Straight off the bat, they say. So this is, and I think this is why a lot of people like those kind of central spawns, like an Electro or a Sonichny, is because it gives you time to bed in. For me, anyway. You know, for me, it just gives me that little bit of a bed in time. But yeah. So if I was going, if I was going from the coast to Tissy, right? I would be going up through. I think I would be going on the west side of the map, Klassen. So I'd be looking at getting a spawn in Electro, then on to Cherno, then doing Balota. Loon around below. Do Windy Valley beneath Zeleno, and then if you were hell bent on going to Zeleno, if you were hell bent on going to Tissy, I wouldn't go into Zeleno. I'd then go to the towns or the little villages behind Zeleno on the west coast there, and then going up, and then you're coming up on West Evacuation Point. and you have a bit of a snipe there. Then you're hitting Sinistock. And then once you're in Sinistock, you're there then. You know, you're almost... And then you're coming in on sort of like the radar end. Yeah. A BK and IG single shot was going to... Yeah, exactly that, mate. That and you know what? The single shotty now... Like, I'm carrying one now. I'm sick of seeing them. Because they ain't the best. I don't think the aim's that good on them. Saying that, we did hit someone yesterday with it. But, yeah. Do we want a little Devon jerk? Who wants Scottish spice? Yeah, see, we didn't find a whole double barrel yesterday. Oh my god, come on. Just off her head. Absolutely lost it as a chick. She may not come now. Yeah, I think that's what I would be doing if I was going to Titty, I think. That'll get in a car, mate, and drive straight in. And no one is expecting someone to turn up a Tissy in a car. unless Bam's on the server. But yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. See, I very, very rarely, right, go to those summer camps, Classen, on my own. Because, and I tell you why. Because I know there's someone like me in the trees, looking at them, watching them, just waiting for them to stand still in the window. No, and having more shots without reload and miss it. Yeah, that's another reason why I'll always go for the CR pistol. You know, it's a solid pistol, mate. It's a solid pistol. And you know, you've got 16 rounds in there, where the P1's only got 9. The IJ's got 13. The Glock's got 17 as well, isn't it? Or 16? No, 16. So is the CR. But I just think that I just think the little CR's got much. The delivery of the round is much stronger than the rest of them. I saw you in there. What are we looking at? Are we going sundown or sun up? I think we're going sundown, aren't we? Right, let's go up on these trees. A person told me the one day, because I used to play a lot with DayZ. I don't play much DayZ with him anymore, but he told me the one day, because we always used to fraternize about, stress out about, you know, oh god, I've got this gun, but I've not got rounds. But I've got the rounds for this gun, but it's not very strong. It's not, you know. And he used to say, Bam, go with what you got, mate. If you've got an IEJ with 13 rounds, go with that. If you've got a Sporter with 15 rounds, go with that. Go with what you got. And I think it just takes for someone just to, you know, to say that and think, yeah, they're right. Just go with what you got. And if you miss a shitload, then you miss a shitload, you know. Drop one at least until the other one's done lockdown. Oh no, as long as you've got one of them, it's always nice to take one with you. What I'm trying to do a lot more of as well, right, is that. That's what I'm trying to do a lot more of. But it takes it takes a really concerted effort to say, right, you know, in that moment when that player's right in your face and you hit him with the You know, you hit him with that and then bang. You know, I see a lot of that going on, and it looks so nice when they do it. Like, I should have done it with that guy that was in the beige yesterday. Because I think he did it to me. But yeah. It's alright saying in the, you know, after the heat, in the moment, you're like, oh, we should have done that, we should have done that. And I just kind of think, well, you didn't, Bam, so... Move on. Best combo, melee and the shot. Yeah, it is. It looks so nice when it's done. It looks so nice when it's done correctly. BK18. No, I think we'll stick with the one we've got. It looks great when it's done nice. But it's just getting into that mind frame where you think, right, I'm doing this today, or I'm gonna try this today. But yeah, it does look nice. I don't think, well, I know I haven't. I've not got a kill like that. Not once. Uh, 12, yeah, that means no. They're a little bit green, but... a little bit green, but not as damaged. Well, they are a bit green, aren't they? I feel like the advert for sweet corn, do you remember? Ho ho ho, green giant. P1, no thank you. Fleecy jumper, right? That one's high insulation. That one's, I think that one's either high or best. That one is the fleecy one. But we'll stick with the yeah, we'll take the tactical. 25 slots on the tactical. Wow. Yeah, they'll be a lot quieter when they... Yeah, they are already. I can hear the difference. Do you remember the advert? Ho, 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 green giant. It's all about the sweet corn, wasn't it? The green giant in the field. Another P1. He's thinking, damn it, I was free, and now I'm locked in. Well, it was your choice to chase me. Fix the window or no? No. I wonder if they know about that window. I'm sure they would do. I mean, they've got to play their own game, right? Right? Did we pick up matches? We did. Let's drop that. I mean, not unless we put that somewhere else, actually. Got rope. Rope for a burlap bag. Got Bimins. Ton of... just have a knife there. I don't like having me rounds there. And drop those now. I've got the sporter. Already got the battery collection going. Oh, always check behind these doors, peeps, right? And I say that because that's where I like to hide. We had that dude last week, didn't we? The black or the green? I think we're going black, I think. We had that dude behind. Well, we shot him. He didn't. I don't know how he didn't drop that repeater. We came in here, we run in here, and we come right behind here, and then he ran straight in like they always do. Sort of peeked that door up there. We just shot him, but I don't know how he didn't drop. I wonder if that was an arm shot as well. That sounded like a car sound. Oh, yes, bammers. Yes, bammers. Trusty old CR. And it's pretty dependable, isn't it, the CR? You look at something like the Mosin. It's going dark too. We might have to look at getting a fire in house going somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty reliable, isn't it, the CR? You know, up to about... I mean, you're not gonna... I don't think you're going to drop someone more than, you know, over 300 meters. I don't think you are. Not with the CR. You might be getting with a headshot, maybe, but I think 300 meters, you're unconning them, but I think that's probably about it at range. We have no food except the meatballs. How are our stats? Okay at the minute. Oh. So I think what we'll do Delina, and then we might have a bit of a scout around the tents at Steroy. Tents at Steroy, and then we can go over to... Yeah, we'll go that way. Oh, mate, it will come. It will come, class, and it will come. Let's hit this D, stand up here. I think it's important, right, that I think you've always got more time than what you think. So I think my advice, mate, would just be patient. You've always got more time than what you think you've got. And I think this is what really did it for me. That if the shot doesn't present itself, it's fine. It just let them go, or carry on tracking, and you know. But yeah, you know, they will. The more that they think they're alone, the more mad things they do. So like staying in windows and stuff, and you know, standing still in doorways, and the more time the more time you give them, the better it gets. I think that's probably my advice, I think. Because when I first started doing that class, right, I was always worried that I had to take that shot because I didn't want him to go, right? And then I end up missing. Whereas once you get into the, you know, the frame of mind, think, you know what? I'm okay if I let these go. You know, not every track has to end in a kill. And I think once you sort of get that mindset, it gets better. It does get better. But yeah, but mate, good work on the stalking, mate. Good work on seeing them first before they see you, because that is a big difference. You know, the amount of players I see, right, playing, and they're just looking in front of them. They're not looking to the side or to the back of them. They're like, you know, just complete. And it's why I've always got a certain bag on my back as well. So I can see behind me. You know, the amount of times that, you know, you see players with these massive backpacks and they just can't see behind them. I mean, it's more loot for you and us, isn't it? But, you know. And one thing that helps me as well, right, is that I never look for players. So I'll look for the movement, or I look for what's different. So you know, when I look in a wood, I'm not trying to look for a player. I'm just trying to look for what shouldn't be there. Does that make sense? You know, it's the only way I can say it. It's like when I look into a town, yes, okay, I'm looking for players, but I'm also scanning windows and stuff for movement, or I'm looking for stuff that shouldn't be there. Instead of what is there. It's really weird. So like I'm not looking for a player in front of me now. All I'm looking for is movement left to right or right to left or coming towards me. But yeah, it's it doesn't always work, do you know what I mean? But yeah, I think it does. I think it does help when you're looking around all the time and just constantly, you know, because when I'm looking in front, I'm not just looking straight on. My eyes are like, I'm looking down here. My eyes now are in the top right hand side, looking at that tree line. I'm looking for feet or something in the, you know, in the trees. And I just hope there's no bear traps here. Yeah. So we know someone's in front, or has been in front. Holster. I'll carry that. Is that wet? No. Binoculars. We haven't got one of them, have we? Put the battery in. We did have rangefinder. No, but we haven't got a battery, but it's damaged. I wonder if it's worth us going up to the industrial at the top. That's why I always shut the doors behind me as well, classing. Been shot too many times. And plus you know, the amount of players you see that don't shut the doors behind them. I know we didn't do it in that first one. But yeah. I remember watching Taupe years ago, and he was talking about... We got room for that? No. He was talking about the fact that no players look behind them. And I kid you not, he tracked this player for about an hour and a half. And not once did the player look behind. If they'd looked behind, they would have, you know, they would have seen them. Not once did they look behind. And Taupe was like, and in the end, Taupe had to say to him, dude, look behind you. I've been following. He was following for about an hour and a half. And it's like, dude, I've been watching it this whole time, mate. And he was literally, I don't know, 10 meters behind him, 20 meters behind him. This dude just he was oblivious. And he didn't kill him because he said, dude, mate, I can't kill you. As I've been following you for about an hour. Not once have you looked behind. and it was at that moment I was like, oh, yeah, okay. And I always look, I always watch streamers, right? And I look for what they're not doing. Like, you look at the L-shaped barrack. How you go into that last room where the showers are. The amount of players that don't look behind that door as they go in. I've had a couple of kills on there, not on stream, but when I used to play with old man. But a couple of kills behind those doors. And it's the same with the desk behind the door as well on that L shape. Like everybody checks that corner, but they don't sort of see it through and follow on the desk as well. So the desk is another one to keep an eye on. Oh, wow. That is bright. Let's turn it off a little bit. There we are. Is that a dead set in the road? Or was that a pile of trash? I think that's a dead player, isn't it? I think that's a dead player. I think it is. I think we're seeing their legs at the bottom, so they're facing... Yeah, there's a player there. There's a player there. Are they gonna go summer camp? We're gonna take a risk here. I reckon they're gonna go summer camp. Oh, can I stick? I can, bam. Are they going to go to the summer camp before it goes dark, I wonder? I would just want a window. Just to see where they're going. Got one there, or we've got one on that opposite side. You know what? Let's go on this far side. You can see in that last window. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, that was good. That was completely oblivious, though, mate. Completely oblivious to the fact that we were following them. They were surely following what 10, 15 minutes. taking a chance on them coming here. I am. Like, they may miss it out and just go up the road. You'll be surprised the amount of players that don't know this summer camp is here. We shut all the doors anyway, didn't we? They're gonna be. They should be here by now. They were going up to the. They were just coming up to the stilted red in the field. Will they or won't they? Perhaps they won't. Perhaps they don't know about it. Oh yeah, they do. I took too long there, didn't I? It took too long there to take the shot, didn't I? Took way too long to take that one. Cheers, dude. Appreciate the donations. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. I took way too long there for that first shot. Way too long. I was having an R him because he stood still longer than what I anticipated. It is class, and thank you, mate. I mean, you know, we took a risk there on, you know, we took a massive risk there, didn't we? On them coming to that summer camp. You know, there would, yeah. And I just felt that, that second camp was a better option than building 1 and 3. At least we'd see him coming up the road, see? And then, you know, we'd see him by the door and in the window, so there was more of an opportunity to shoot him. I don't even know how many rounds I've got left on this. You see how the vest tanked that first shot? It's a hell of a tank, wasn't it? Right, how many rounds I got? I think I got 1 left, haven't I? Here, 1 in there. I got 2. Okay, got 2 more. Okay. Yo, Tuna, good morning, mate. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. How's the Pokemon coming, mate? It's good to see you, buddy. Right, they're gonna go damaged if I put all those together. So if we do that. Look at that. All pristine rounds again. Lovely. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna go up to Storoy, won't we? It sucks being sick. It definitely does, mate. You've been sick for quite a while, have you? Mate, there's loads of it going around. Loads of flu, and I was who was I watching the other day? Oh, I was watching someone on a live stream, and they were saying that they haven't been right now for about 7 or 8 weeks. They're only now just getting better. They've had the cough that's lingered around for like, you know, weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff doing the rounds at the minute, mate. I know that much. So we were right then. That was a body on the road. So we were right there. Have they despawned? Yeah, see the body's despawned now. The body's despawned. So we knew that there was someone there before, right? Because, you know, it wouldn't have been on me because I wasn't there. So we knew someone had to be there or there or thereabouts. I don't even think it's worth doing the PD, you know, because they would have done all that for me. Is there a convoy on that road? No. You know what? Let's go up the road, hit the barn, and then we'll hit this town at the top here. And then we'll have a think about where we're going to go. Oh, we're going to go to Storoy, won't we? Yeah, I don't think Storoy would be our best option at the minute. It's going dark. Let's... I'm wondering if it might be worth hitting that little village, the village up there. We've got Gorka just up that way. What's the flu? The flu? Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear about the flu. Yeah, it's not very nice. We had it back in... I think I had it in October. Mate, knocked me for 3 weeks. It took me. The first week, mate. I thought I was dying. I mean, I had a temperature of 42 degrees. It was, yeah, it was... Yeah, it was nothing like I've had before. Was that a Parker? Parker or the, like the Parker, you know? I'm just wondering if that little... The white fluff around the collar might just give us away. I've got a sewing kit yet, have we? No, we've got 2 of those. Oh, we don't need 2 of those. I thought he agged then. I was gonna say, hey up. We're in here. Yeah, you probably want some gamma now. Surely. Oh, we don't need that. We got the lighter. What am I doing? This is the first time you played it, Bam. No, I've played DayZ for quite a while. I'll take those for a little derringer. They may get me out of the trouble. Haven't played in a while. Yeah, I think it was week 2 that it was week 2. I heard someone upstairs in that beige. It's someone upstairs in that beige. That was a misclick. That should have been a knife attack. That should have been a knife. My God, Bammers. I heard someone upstairs in that beige. It's someone on the floorboard. Upstairs in that beige. Where are we going to go here? I hate it when I do that. But you know what? You know what? When you do that, your aim is probably better than it is if I'd lined that up. I don't know what it is. But I'm sure I had someone on the floorboards of that beige, you know. I'm pretty sure I did. It was like one footstep it was. Stealthy. You know, it makes sense, Klassen. But I don't know what it is, but I wish I could replicate that kind of aim. Like, there may not be someone upstairs, but I'm not taking the risk. But it sounded like there was a footstep on the floor. Either from downstairs behind the door or upstairs in that room. I'm gonna flank around here. Might have a try and see if we can pick up some more rounds up here and then come back around. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna push out of there too soon, are they? I mean, they may do. We need to drop these blue. We need to think about. Look at the sheep in the. Look at them chilling in the stream. Oh yeah, nice one, boys. Bobby, you need meds? No worries, dude. Need a bit of Tetra. Yeah, go grab yourself some Tetra, mate. You never know. I didn't shut that door, did I? I mean, we've probably gone for a much noisier bag here, but... Yeah, it is. I can hear it already. Dirty sheep, just made a bit of chilling in the stream. Obviously got a bit of a hot flush going on or something. Oh, she's dark now, boys. Shut up, chicken. It's dark now, boys. I cannot see a Scooby-Doo, you know. The sun is coming through me window, so I got a bit of a glare going on as well. Gotta close the blinds really. I'm not seeing a great deal here. I know where I am. There's no worries about that. I just a little bit concerned that I can't see a great deal. Let's go up. I want. They could have gone out. The one door faces the garage and the other door faces the side. Yeah. Well, the back of it. So, I mean, they may have soiled themselves and run off, but yeah, I think we're gonna back out of this one because I can't see. So we'll go on to that next little town up here. It may have been something or nothing. I don't know, but there was definitely. You'll see me if you go back and watch it, as I come out that garage. I turn around like that, and it was something on my right. It was like a floorboard sound. And it was literally one step. So I don't know if there was a Z inside or what. I don't know. Do you stand on the top of this one, or is it the next build? I think it's this one, isn't it? Oh my god, look how dark it is. It's dark. I'll show you how dark it is. There. That's what I see. Even with the gamma, it's dark. And everything sounds like a player at the minute. Where's this deer stand? It's here somewhere. Don't think it's the next field. I think it is here. Is it here? Yeah, here. I think so, Klassen. I always think so. I think it's better to. I think it's better to act like this plays around than. You know, than just to sort of aimlessly go in. Yeah, those two across there might be of... Oh my god. There's a barn here somewhere. Is that it there? Can I see the barn there? It is the barn, okay. That's it, I can't see, mate. It's so dark. Like, it's got even worse. Either that, right? That, or I'm lying down, I'm looking at the floor. Where's that barn? It's here below us somewhere, isn't it? Oh my god. Dude, what the hell, Klassen? Mate, what the hell? I think we're missing the barn now, I think. Yeah, see, we're back. Do you see how we've turned ourselves around there? That's where we were. We need to be going this way more. We've got ourselves turned around a little bit. Right, there's the road in front of me. Right, we'll follow the road and then the barn's on our right then. Dude, I think this is the darkest I've ever known this server. Yeah, there's the... Is that the barn? What's that? Is that a fence? Yeah, this is the barn here. Oh my god. I just hope there's no one here, mate. I hope there's no one here. Be a pair of feet now or something. Right, that's the door there then. Okay. I think we're good. Should we just wait here? Perhaps? We haven't even got any food. It's not as if we can munch our way in. We need an electrical repair kit as well, don't we? The restart's in 20. I need the little boys' room as well, so... I don't need that no more. This is now a DayZ podcast, it is, mate. I don't think I've ever known it to be so dark. Not on this server, anyway. I think the door's there, isn't it? Yeah, do I see the bottom of the door there? We're carrying that around, but it's not enough to... Yeah, it's not enough, is it? Why haven't I got a melee on? Must have dropped that. I would really love to get rid of these blue bottoms. The only reason I got them on because they were as green as the tracksuit that we were wearing. We have laid off the shorts for a couple of weeks, just while I figure out what is going on. Yeah, I need a day. Like part of everything else I'm trying to work out and do. We need a good couple of hours sitting down, looking at what's changed with the algorithm. So I'm hoping to get back on the shorts next week, because there's nothing worse, right? When you're spending a couple of hours, you know, you're editing your short, you're trying to work out, you know, the little story you want to tell, and you upload it, and it gets like 200 views. Like, come on. And you know, you spend, I don't know, 2-3 hours, you know, you're editing the video and stuff. And you get, you know, and you think, oh, is that what it's worth? But we're still trying to work out what's changed, and yeah. Because I saw a drop off, 2nd of Feb, drop off. No, sorry, the 1st of Feb, complete drop off. We were okay up to then, and then didn't change nothing. So it's nothing I've changed. It's something that YouTube's algorithm has changed. Dare we look how dark it is in the server? I mean, not how dark it is, the time it is. Oh, come on. No, there's no chance. There is just no way on this planet. There is just no way on this planet. So it's been dark, what, 10, 15 minutes? Either the launch is not updated, or we're in the winter cycle on the server. So DayZ has seasons and stuff in game. You don't see them, but you see it in the length of the night and the length of the day. And I probably suspect we're at the night. We're probably in the winter cycle on the server, because it is 10:30 at night, and it's already been dark for 10 minutes. I don't even see the door. Oh, it's there. I was gonna say I don't even see the door at this point no more. Like, where's the stars? Oh, we're on foot again. Why do I not feel I'm going nowhere? Right, that's where we're going. We're going up that tree line up there. There's a deer stand up here. What's that? What's that? Oh, it's still the barn. You know what? I'm going to go back to the barn because I'm just going to go round in a circle here. Oh, no, unless you follow the road up, actually. Yeah, we'll forget those cats. Did I just see a light in front of me, then a yellow light, or no? This road, you got a couple of buildings now. And then this road leads up to that, leads up to the little town in the bottom below Steroy. Just don't want to wag the vicar or nothing. There is a vicar up here on the right. There will be. You get the little the little chapel. There's always a couple of vicars there. I mean, we should be. Are we there yet? Yeah, there. It's here somewhere, isn't it? There. Have a bit of a look. It's a shame you can't just strap these to your head, innit? Bit of duct tape. Bit of duct tape, just put them on the old head. Yeah, should we... Is that a door open? It is. Yeah, let's stay here. Yo, misfits. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. It's a bit dark. Just check the server again. It was only 10:30. That has got to be a mistake, surely. Right, it's 12 o'clock. Okay, right. We're getting to the... I think it's just a nice... I think it's just a long twilight. Good morning, misfits. Good to see you. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, excuse me. I forgot about those rounds there. Let's take all the rounds out of this. We've got a couple of bad rounds there, haven't we? Oh, wow. We've got 11. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I think the diluted stage will be too much. Still pristine though. go. And still pristine. Lovely. Oh yes, put them into here. No, I think the head torch will be a white light. Oh, it is red. Yeah, it's the darker one, isn't it? I think always the darker one, the lighter. I can't remember which way it works. You can tell by the difference because the one is light, the one is dark. I mean, we could just. I mean, it's not what I normally do. Where did those rounds go? Had more than 2. Or was there no rounds in it? I thought there was. Look at all that drop stuff on the floor there. Two, 3, 5, 7. Yeah, I saw that, mate. But thought there was some in it in the in that gun already. I don't know where they've gone. Because we've got 2 for the little Devonshire. Marcus, good morning, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Because we've got the BK. We don't really need the WP to think. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Trying to not get killed in the dark, Marcus. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. I mean, at least the best thing with the red light is it's not that visible in the dark. It's the white light you want to watch for. Oh, hello, Vicar. Come on, one of you, please. Come on, inside. Rock you out there, do we? As well, we'll take it. It should start going light now in a minute. It's probably 2, 3 o'clock in the morning now, so we're not too far away here. Little bridge in the bottom of this road, and then this road goes up to the town just beneath Steroy. There's the bridge. Right up here. I don't even know where I'm looking. Yeah, I knew I was. I'm stuck on a tree. I knew I was. I was thinking, I don't think I'm going very far here. Old DayZ was like, yeah, you're on a tree, Bam. Oh, thanks. Right, are there any lights? Well, we're going to need a little tree to sit in here for a minute. There's the town. Where the hell's the trees? Could be here, there we are. I just have a look at the time again. What are we doing here? It's 1:30 in the morning. Do you know what? Since it's gone light, the player pop has halved in size. It was like 30 odd on. It's now 10. They're like, no, I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Too dark. We don't want that. That's damaged. What we got on there? We got the Ballad, haven't we? Not unless we keep it, it's in case we find a repair kit or something. Do I really need that? Probably not. It's going to stick out, that is. Where's my... It's everything in the bag. Pull this capri pants up to there. Yeah, the amount of people that log off in the dark. I'm like, come on, enjoy it. It's good fun. Plus, I get to see a light as well. Yeah, we're going light now. Just there's a change in the sky. So I think what we'll do from here, we'll loop through this little town below us. Oh, the restarts now in a bit as well. I need the little boy's room. We'll loop through this town, and then we'll flank around up into the trees above Steroy, and then we'll think about. And then I'm wondering if we then go sort of onto Moglevka or that way. Yeah, there's one coming now, mate. There's one coming now. Just get in this tree a little bit more. Here it is. Longest range hit on a survivor. 73 meters. Right. I'm going to the little boy's room. I'll be back now. I'm back. Right. Whew. Get back in. It should be light by the time we get in now. The timing on that. Beautiful, isn't it? Eh? Right. Take all this the rubbish off my screen. I think we're good. I don't see no. Oh, let's go down. What the hell is this deer? In front of us. I'm trying to get out of the I'm trying to get out the knack as well of jumping these hedges, the fences. It's not ideal, especially if you think there's someone around. Because you know you're in the perfect position there, aren't you? Just waiting for you to jump, and then they, yeah. Those rounds are gone worn now, so we can't add no more rounds to them unless they're pristine or worn themselves. Oh, nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's nice when... Was that on KK? Was it? Klassen? They do very well with their servers, don't they? Very well. They, I know we've talked about this before as well, haven't we? That them getting some servers for, this laggy. Is there someone here? Yeah, those guys get the server together for console was probably one of the best things they did. There's a lot of lag there then. I wonder. Oh, it's almost as if someone was here. Unless it was this. Unless it was this one. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? Putting him to sleep by the. Let's not get the. Oh, I'd say that. Have to get the fence then, see. It was, mate. It was, yeah. It was. A little bit concerned about the lag that was there as we came in. But it was a player. Oh my god, can you imagine? There's a lot going on here. There's a lot. We've got sheep. We've got deer. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's near. Because we still think that we had that dude in the beige at the bottom of the road, didn't we? It is, mate. It's done such a solid job for console. Such a solid job. And I think it's helped bridge the gap as well between PC and console. You know, you don't feel so... You know, you don't feel so kind of left out on the sides. For me, anyway, I think it's helped bridge the gap. Because I remember playing on console myself, and you're thinking, well, you know, I wish we had the servers that PC had. There were shops up that way, I think. Sandman, calm, my crew. It's a group of servers from Minder. Yeah, well run. All good round servers they are, mate. How long have they been on? Yo, well, come in as well, Sandman. How long have they been on console now, Passon? 2 years? A little less? I don't know. That's alright, mate. It's all good, Sandman. It's all good. I don't know if that was a shot before. Or was it that sound that I've just heard? I don't know. I hate this well. I fancy going down to Cherno, you know. I think we'll do that. And I know we got killed in Saleno. Was that Monday or... I can't remember what day that was. No, it couldn't be Monday. Was it Friday or Thursday? I can't remember. But yeah, I think we might do that. You know, doing that bag. Only thing that worries me with this bag, right, is the white stripe. That's the only thing. Jesus! Fucking hell. Tell me you hate the chickens, right? Tell me you hate the chickens. There's so much going on here, guys. There's so much going on. There's like, we've got chickens, sheep, goats, deer. May 2024. Oh, there you go. 2 years. Yeah, not far off, are we? Nice, dude. Is he in here, is he? He's going to blow my ears off now, isn't he? Yeah, we're going to swap out to the burlap. He's going to blow my ears off. He's gonna do it now in a minute. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Shut up. That was a nice, where the hell was the sea chest? Okay, that's obviously been taken out. Taken out the shed and stashed there. The feathered rat. Blew my ears off as well, mate. At least I turned my headset down because I knew it was coming. Because I knew he hadn't crowed for a little bit, so I knew it was coming. So I managed to turn me my headset down. Thing is, right, DayZ doesn't put stuff back where it should go. It just like dumps it in your bag. I wish there was a way that if it came from a bag that they put it back in the bag. I don't know how you'd do that, but kind of wish they'd do that. Oh, it is, man. It's almost silent. The bag is almost silent. Plus, it doesn't stick out that much. You know, it's quite neat against the back. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of the burlap bag. Those are all right as well on this server because they're silent. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna need to do a few stands. I'd like a few more rounds of CR. So we're doing this little house down the bottom here, I wonder. Might be mine. Just building your first PC. Nice, Sandman. Nice one, dude. Oh, yeah. Afternoon, Hammy. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, my friend. It should start going light now in a minute. It's probably about 4 or 5 in the morning. There's so much going on here. I can't tell you the amount of animals there are. Oh, boys. Just hit the jackpot. How many rounds? 3. What's the plan? I think we're going to head down towards Zeleno. Hammy. I think we're going to head down towards Zeleno. That is not a bad little find that at all, is it? Yo, dog. Good morning, dude. That is the plan. We've got one already. We've had one already today. Just in the summer camp by Delina. And now we're just looting back through. We're going to go back down. And I think we're going to head out towards Cherno. And that way. I think that's the plan for today. Yeah, we could do with a box of Mosin rounds or a double barrel shotgun. It's good to see you. Good morning, Doc. Good morning, Hammy. Good morning, Sandman. I got an itchy nose. You know, when you got an itch up your nose. I hate those. You almost like gotta wriggle your nose around and smash your hand into your nose, haven't you? Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of animals here, which will not be all on me. There's, yeah, that one's the... Is that one the white one? Yeah. Can you see the difference in colour? The straps? The darker strap is for the darker one. Yeah, be better than the Derringer. It's 90% of your time being lost, mate. That is the best thing about DayZ, Sandman. Enjoy getting lost, my friend. It's a great feeling. Wouldn't mind a little bit of rope now, because we've used the rope on the we used the rope on the bag, didn't we? Which no doubt will change again. All right, let's get out of here. We've got the house on the bottom here. We've got a couple of houses on the bottom, and then we'll look at that, right? We got deer at the deer stand. How great is that? Is there one stuck? Or is he just... Yeah, we know it's your deer stand, mate. Look, deer at the deer stand. Who would have thought it? Yeah, that would be... yeah, that would be quite cool, that would. Wouldn't it? We're going to dump that in the... We'll dump the PU scope in the woods. Yeah, that'd be quite cool, that would, because all you'd have to do is get the gun out, and then, like you say, just pick the keybind to get the mag out without having to do it manually. Yeah, that'd be. Here you go, Doc. Another mod made for you. Got more 308 rounds, and I got. Is it 3 or 4 in the Mosin? And dump this PU scope as well. No, I'm not getting in the wrong hands, do we? I mean, it's not the greatest scope, is it? But still. Did we all see that Badlands might be coming out sooner than we think? Did we all see that? I don't know how true it is. So they were sort of going for a release date of October, November, December. That's when the release date was going to be. Roughly. That's when, that's when they aimed for. But they now reckon it could be August, September for Badlands. I don't know. And I'm going to try and resist the urge to do what I did with Sakal, buy it straight away. Gonna just let it cook for a bit and simmer before we take the plunge. See if someone's playing it after the first week. And I think the price point will be what? 20 quid? 22 quid? What's that? $25-ish? Did we all see the price on Grand Theft Auto 6? It's only rumors at the minute. Because they reckon Xbox had released it onto the store as a placeholder. And they'd given away the price in doing so. Yeah. They reckon the base game, so without any, without any extras, 90 quid, 89.99, and then they reckon it could range. Then it could go up from there to about 120, 130, 140, depending on the package. That's mad. But the thing is, they'll sell the game. There's not... I don't think this... the majority of people out there will buy it. I don't think I will, because I need more storage on my PC. Yeah. But yeah, I think it will fly off the shelves. I was playing around last night on PC Specialists. Where you can go onto the PC picker and build your own. You build your own computer. Who wants to guess the system I built last night? Guess how much? It happens, Sandman. It happens, mate. That is the best thing about DayZ. Oh, Doc. No. Guess again. Guess again, my friend. Will we get Grand Theft Auto 6 maybe for a while? Yeah, I think I'll get it after a while, but yeah, I don't think we'll be getting it just yet anyway. No. Higher. Right, I'll tell you how much. Tell me there's a player there without telling me there's a player there. This is my tree here. Yeah. £8,500. £8,500. Admittedly, it's probably the best PC you can buy at the moment. But yeah, £8,500. You're going up the road. It's not going to do the stilted? Yeah, you are. Yeah, £8,500 for a PC. I almost choked. Are they going to go summer camp? Yay or nay? Do they know the summer camp? Yay or nay? I don't know. We may have lost them here, though. Oh, it's crazy, Doc. Crazy. They may not know about the summer camp. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. The last guy we tracked up here did know about the summer camp. This one may not. We may lose this one as well, so don't all get too excited. All right? I've got no stamina. What was going to break my leg? Oh god. Oh, we didn't want to do that. Oh, that's right. They won't notice that. Yeah, they won't notice that, dear, will they? It was behind the hill. They won't notice that. Do they know about the summer camp? Probably. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? Right, doors are open. Have we made the right decision here? Or do they not know about the summer camp and gone straight up the road to Steroy? I don't think they know. I mean, so we left them, so they had 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings to loot before they got here. And then they'll take the road, so... I should have thought they're going to be here now. They ain't going to be that far in front of us. Not unless they've gone already. I don't think they know it's here. Unless it's the same dude as before. And he's like, yeah, I'm not going to summer camp this time. Forget it. Yeah, maybe, Klassen. You're right. They didn't stay. Yeah, they didn't stay. Yeah, they didn't stay long, did they? So I'm wondering then, have they been here already? Where we just... They were on the opposite side of the road. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there are 4 or 5 buildings to get here before. Just depends. Did they sort of leg it straight up here and up and out? I think they may have been here already. It was a bit of a tall ask to get across here. You know, run what, 600 meters, 700 meters across the valley, and they've only got to run what, 300. Which is a bit of an ask, isn't it? Damn it! Got excited then. I think they've been and gone, you know. Unless there's something down below us that... We'll give it 2 more minutes. Oh. What was that? Is that shot on my right? Up towards Steroy, maybe? I did, mate, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Yeah. Like I don't read. I'd prefer not to go in there and have a loot round because I think someone's been there already. I'm not a million % sure though. I want to go back on the road because that last house on the right, that main door was closed, so it'd be nice to see if they went up the road or if I've just completely missed them here. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. They've definitely taken a little bit more time than normal. Let's swap sides of the valleys. Let's go and have a look. And then we'll go back. It's not as if we've shot or anything, so it's not as if we've got a thought out cover. We could do with a few more rounds here for the Mosin. Or Tundra would be nice. Please. Or a knife. I don't think they've been here. Obviously something's caught their eye on the road. I wonder if the deer... Like, they shouldn't have seen that deer bolting, right? Because they were down on the other side of the hill. They were on my side of the hill, not on his side. So they may not have seen that, but they may still have got a little bit freaked out by it. Yeah, they haven't even taken the stuff off the floor that I dropped. I don't think they knew it was here. Which I find... Yeah, that certainly doesn't match their gameplay for sure. Where were we? Were we here? We must have been here. Yeah, we were. So they've probably gone up to Steroy. If they've not bothered to do this. We'll give it a few more. So all that stuff. So the last guy, so the guy that I killed there, they've gone now. But the loot that I dragged off the body, that's still there. The water bottle and the tracksuit pants. Yeah, that was strange. That didn't... Like Classen was saying. You know, they weren't right... You know, they wouldn't... You know, they weren't still in the windows. They weren't still on the roof. They weren't still up in any of those buildings. You know, they were constantly on the go, which sort of cries out experience. But the fact that they don't know it's here, or the fact that they've not come here, thinks that they don't know it's here. I don't know. Keep hearing these sounds in my right ear. Jesus. Thought I was gone of that. So the last house on the left, as you go up that road, the front door on that was closed. Blocked that as I came in. It is fun, class, and it definitely is, mate. I know I always say this, mate, but I love trying to work it all out. What players are doing, what way they're going, why they're doing it. I love working it all out. And then they do something completely different to what you thought they were going to do. And like, oh, okay. Yeah, I love it, mate. See that door open or closed? It did work on the guy before. It did. Yeah, see that door there now, see? Yeah, it was closed before. They've, yeah, they've gone up the street. Yeah, it's open. Damn it. Damn it. So have they gone up to Steroy? Or have they gone to this little town up here? Thing is, if they don't know about the summer camp, they may not know about that little shortcut up to Steroy. So we'll take a bet on this this little village up here. The one straight up the road. So they're going to be what, 5 minutes in front of us by the time they loot. There's sheep up there. Would that have been me? Because we were in that town just there behind the tree. That have been me. And we're close enough. All the doors are open there anyway. Okay. Zed, you agged or no? Where the hell did you go? We still got the sheep on the road anyway. What happened to that Zed? All the doors are open there anyway. How have you gone up this way? Or have you gone up there? Those sheep are still there, aren't they? We're gonna need food as well soon. Yo, good morning, Gibby. Good morning, dude. We're trying to track a player, we are, Gibby. We just don't know which direction they've gone in. I have no idea. That all looks pretty chilled there for me. So I think they definitely hit those buildings on the roads. The one where the door's open. and then the next row up, because all the doors were open on there. Not one of those was shut. Now they've either gone up the road to where we were to buy the sheep, or taken this road. We've got Zeds on that far side. That will not be me then. Okay, they may have got here then. Which side do we need to be on? He's still there. He's on the road. Should we be on the opposite side of the road here? We sniffing hard, yeah. You smell it, we can. How are we going to play this? So that's Z. So that Z won't be on me, that one. I think that's probably, that's got to be what? 500-600 meters? Perhaps a little less, probably about 4.5, 5. Now, where do we go from here? Do we go on that far side? The view is not that... The view from across there is not that great. Which I probably suspect is worse than the view I've got here. I can't even remember what they were wearing, you know, so I couldn't even tell you if... Keep forgetting to do that. So just clock what they're wearing. I think they were wearing a poncho, weren't they? Or a shamag on the head. Can't remember. I'm gonna swap sides of the hill. I don't know, I'm thinking about those ruins on the top there. So, the only thing that sort of... The only thing that is kind of saying to me, okay, this might not be them, this might be someone else, is that we've got no Zeds on this lower end, we've only got Zeds on the top end. Which makes me think there could be someone else coming in from Berezino, because Berezino is... literally there. Yeah. We're gonna need food as well. We're running around here as if I'm carrying loads. I think we better all of them, I think. It's a difficult little town, this one. While it's in the, you know, it's in the dip of the valley. Hasn't really got the ground above it for you to, you know, to scope in that much. The car up there too. Oh, that's a wreck. Is that a wreck? I can't see. So they think they're on me, Doris's. Doris and her gang. Doris and the bank. Poor Doris. Poor Doris. I don't think they've got this far. Don't think they have. I think they've hit that road. I reckon they've gone up the Steroy Road. It's strange why you'd pick the Steroy Road, but you wouldn't go the Summer Camp Road. Right within a no gag. Poor Doris. She gets some grief off us boys. Literally. No, I think... I'm not sure. I don't think they've got this far. There is a little flat. There's our little rat flat. That is that one. That one's not a bad flat, and you can get on the roof of the church. But I don't. I was thinking about it when I was in the trees. I don't think there's no scaffolding in this town. I don't think there is. Yeah, what would you have to do to get in that Doris's gang? Poor Doris. I don't think they've been here. Yeah. We've got one there now, but it's probably on me. We do need to go down as well. This might be the death of me, but we do need to go down because we need food. Hit these bomb here. They may have some rounds for the Mosin. Yeah, I don't think... Ooh. Yeah, I don't think they've been here. We're gonna have a sit around, just in case it just late getting here. There wasn't much there. Where I get popped in the head here, innit? I wonder if I expected a couple of rounds. We'll check these little one-story flats behind me. They may be good for a couple of Moser rounds. So dulcet tones of BamBam's voice. What do you think? Right in the water, aren't we? Right, let's go and do these couple of these flats. Give me some range for the Moser. one thing that that really gets to me is that when you're stalking someone, I'm always aware of how loud my stuff sounds. I'm just listening to my footsteps and thinking, oh my god. Never dropped the rounds for that, didn't we? It's okay. Like it's out. It's like everything you're wearing is being turned up 10 times. V8, we don't need no more of that for now. We're not. I think it's a Zelic in here. And kept the VSS. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just made those. Oh no, they're back. It's okay. Nice one, Klassen. Hell yeah, dude. Right, well, we can safely say they didn't come this way. I don't, you know, there's nothing there that's sort of screaming out to me that they did. Take all these apples. The only thing I, you know, when you put the PU scope on the SKS, I don't know, it does lose a bit of something. Back in a bit, no worries, mate. It does lose a bit of something when you put the scope on the SKS, but yeah, it's, you know, it's a close range, mate. Yeah, I love it. Hey, Shag, to you, mate. Good to see you, dude. Good morning. Just stalked you from town to town. Everything about that one? Huh? Everything about what you're doing, Bam? Poor guys. They've gone up to Steroid. I think they took the dirt road up to Steroid. That's what she said. How are you, Shags? Good morning, dude. Don't even treat. Yeah, I try not to. Because I think you just get yourself in trouble. You can always swap out. You know, if you've got a gun in your hand, if you hotbar that, you can always swap that with gun number 1 or 2. But you just can't swap that out to a melee, which isn't ideal, especially if you get overrun with Zeds and stuff. It's not ideal. These apples aren't even touching the sides, are they? Right, let's get back on this this far side. Yeah, there was so many options there for that player to take. Goes well with the M16. Nice, dude. Mate, I never wear a helmet. Never. I don't think I've ever... No, I don't think I've ever worn one. I don't know why. I quite like the... I quite like the passive look, you know, the hat and the... Or the shamag or something. Happy Tuesday, Shags. A weekend will be here again before we know it. Yeah, that was there before. That was it before the restart. Right, let's get out to. We were going to head out towards Cherno, weren't we? Let's head out towards Cherno. Let's not get sucked into any more. Oh, player. No. We've got one already, but it would have been nice to have got that one as well. I was going to pop him in the window. You know, when he was fighting the Zeds in that stilted rain. I was going to pop him there and then. But I just couldn't take the risk. I didn't know if I'd missed or not because they were still moving. I would, mate. I would. I mean, when was the last time I actually got dropped in a window? I think we're doing okay, you know, for windows at the minute. You watching me get popped in a window today. They were like, there you go, Bam. There you go, mate. Now, those sheep they've moved from there to there. I don't know how fast they'd roam. I'm wondering if they'd be put out that way. Try a helmet, yeah. Try it out. See if it fits. See if you like it. If not, like G's always got one on, an 8 G has. Like, G doesn't need no excuse to put on a helmet. None. What are your footsteps there again? Yeah, he needs no excuse to put on a helmet. Yeah, press vest. Yeah, no, I'm not sure if I go more than a press vest, but yeah. I believe it was Thursday, December the 11th, 2025. You were stood in the beige window in Krasnostav, and I think even chat warned you about standing in windows, but yet you still got domed, so... Yeah, I know when it was, Bam. In the diary. It's well documented. But who's counting, right? Yeah. Don't know if make nicer soup balls for the kill. Yeah. Right, we're back where we... Oh! Pardon me, excuse me, bless me. We're back where we started. More or less. Where the last hunt took place. And that's what I love about DayZ, right? That guy, that player had no idea that I was watching him. None. Yeah, none. That must be... That's not Steroid Town. I wonder if it's in the little town below it. Yeah, that's what I love about DayZ, is that player had no idea that was stalking him. None. Like, I have no idea now if someone's stalking me. I love it. Oh, that would have been Story further down than what I thought. I thought I'd passed the road up to Story Tents. Thought I passed it. Obviously not. Here it is. Here it is, Bammers. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell. So was that at the tent or was that in the town? It didn't sound in the tent, did it? Sounded a little bit more further away than that. Tents are just there, they are. Just see the top of the camera now. And the good news is it hasn't rained on this server since they turned the rain off. Lovely. Like you know it should be. But I've been seen with Shaggy. Never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. End up with a girl named Bo. And somehow I forget all the rest. Na 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 na. I might fall from a building. I've done a brand new car. Cause I'm the unknown stuntman that makes Redford such a star. What an 80s TV show that was. It used to be in the UK. I think it used to be on a Saturday, sort of like a Saturday lunchtime, sort of 12, 1 o'clock. With like the littlest hobo. What a time to grow up that was. Watch all your cartoons in the morning. And then you'd have like littlest hobo. The Fall Guy. What a time to grow up that was. I've been on fire with Sally Field. Gone fast with a game name. That's the one, mate. I've lost my track now. I got the song in my head, but it's the wrong one. But they just don't end up as mine. What a tune that was. They don't make tunes like that anymore. It's like the little hobo, isn't it? As well. What a time to be alive that was. You'd have the cartoons in the morning. And then you'd have your... you'd have those type of shows on, like, sort of, you know, 1, 2 o'clock. And then it'd build up then to something like Street Talk, Airwolf, Knight Rider, Baywatch. And I wasn't a fan of Baywatch, you know. I don't know why. I'm definitely more of a fan of Baywatch now than I was back then. I don't know why. I was more like your Street Hawk or your Knight Rider kind of guy. Oh mate, yeah. Old the Hasselhoff. Oh, they were shags. It was more about the intros than it was about the show itself. Yeah, that they were just absolutely solid, mate. They were. They all look pretty chilled here. I think that one had spawned in as I got here. I don't think there's no one here. And I reckon that shot must have been Steroy. Sounded a little bit too close to be either Steroy or this little town in front of me. I don't know what to do here. But we may get fucking done going up the deer stand. We're not going to risk it. I'm going to have a bit of a look here now. Have a look what's in there. Come up here. My pull from a building. Oh, crash a brand new car. Cause I'm the unknown stuntman that makes Redford such a star. Beverly Hillbillies. Wow. What? Yes. Yes, Cat. I remember that one. There was also the Monsters. Do you remember the Monsters from like the 1950s in black and white? I loved the monsters growing up. Loved them. What a show that was. Michael Knight. Yeah, Michael Knight. Yeah, that was his name. Do you remember Jesse? Did Jesse Hawk? Did Jesse Hawk? Street Hawk? What was his name? Jesse something, wasn't it? Look at his name. What a dude he was. The police officer. Detective by day. Street Hawk at night. Airwolf. Yeah, remember Airwolf, mate. Oh no, that's Street Hawk. Yeah, remember Street Hawk, mate. Airwolf. What's that PD from here? It's gonna be what? 300 me. Does that in it? Is it 400? Jesus. Ooh, Doris. My heart just fluttered there for your love. I thought you were a player, my darling. So is someone at the church? That will not be me. Oh, there's someone there. Just saw him. One left or right behind the building. Might come out on this road here. Were they on the roof? Wait, what? Are they on the roof of the piano? 400. They're on the roof of the piano. Jesse Mack, that's it. Jesse Mack. That's it. Motorcycle cop. Turned top secret government insider. I think there was someone either on the roof of that piano or the roof of the calf there. Yeah, they were on the roof. They were. They've just got down. I think they're wearing a red helmet, I think, from what I can see. We're ranged at 400 we are at the minute. That's going to be too high for anything near me. Didn't look like they were going to the PD though, did they? Got no zoom function on this scope. I have on the hunter scope, but that's got a nice big crack in it. Didn't look like you were going to the PD. Almost looked like you were going to come up here. Still got Zeds at the church. Roof is closed. I can't see no guns on the roof. Yeah, man, I very often sing that theme tune, you know. There's a voice, keeps on calling me. Down the road, that's where I'll always be. Never stop and think. I love that as a theme tune growing up. Where's this guy gone? It almost felt like that they were coming from the PD direction. Just the way they sort of ran off down here. We still got Zeds up. We've still got Zeds at the church. I don't know how long they'll be in for. Till they despawn. Will they go tents as well? Not really in a great place here, are we? Just seeing... Not in a great place here, but seeing that field on my right. Maybe tomorrow I'll just keep moving on. Dun, 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 dun. What a theme tune. I don't know. They may have. This might have been. This might be another one we lose. You know, because I can't see that field on my right, which is the way they're going to take up to the tents. I don't know. I mean, yeah, see, there's a Z out there. I reckon they've gone out, you know. I don't think they've gone off to my right. And I'm wondering, is this the dude that we were tracking in Delina? Because for that Z to be all the way out there now, they would have to be... They would have had to have gone out here. Still ranged at full, yeah. The vicar from going from the church will probably be the one. He's still there. Not sure. Has the vicar gone from the church now, is he? No, we've still got Zeds up there. So the PD's 400 meters, so there has to be someone still in that middle, not unless they've not despawned yet. I don't know what the timers are. Is it worth just popping and looking at the tents? Let's have a bit of a look. We had the one Z up, didn't we? The one with the red cap on. Listen, one of these trees on the front here is not a bad little tree. I think it's this one. Oh no, it's this one. Oh, it's not that one. Next to that one? Yeah, that one. I think it's 300 meters to that D stand at the back. I can't see. Yeah, it is 320. Yeah, I don't think they've come this way. I didn't even see what they were wearing. I saw something red, so I don't know if that was a helmet or poncho or a bag, but it was something on the top end of their body anyway. Got one over there now. These are all on me, surely. I reckon they've gone out the other way, you know. I think they've gone out the other way. That's what we did initially think, wasn't it? I'm wondering if this is the play that we were initially following to begin with. They must have taken the dirt road up to Steroid, done Steroid tents, and then got this way. So where are they going now? Electro, maybe? Yes, there's nothing there now. If all the Zed's gone. Yeah, Zed's gone from the field. There's none at the barn. The Vic is still there, though. Oh, and that door's open now. That door was closed. Did we just miss them? Oh, she's there again. Okay. Damn it. They're going up the road then. Yeah, there, look. There. What's that? 700-800 meters? Surely. Yeah, 7. Go on, have a rest by that tree, Shag. 800 meters now. Go on, have a bit of a rest by that tree. Right, they're going on to... I mean, we could go and get this. They're here, they are. I just saw them go down. Or are they going tents? They may go back for the tents, you know. Oh, the A-team, Shags. Yes, mate. Yes, completely forgot about B.A. Baracus and Face and Hannibal. Murdoch. Completely forgot about them. Right, this isn't our tree, is it? Is this our tree down here? I don't know if they're gonna, if they've gone up and cutting across. Where was my tree? Is it down here, Mo? Is it that one? I thought it was that one there. Or it's that one. This one. Are they going to come back to the tents? They looked, so they were going up and then they looked to come sort of down to the right a bit. As if they were going to do this. Wind that back in. I mean, we could go and get it. They're going to be... Only thing is we're going to have to make our decision now. If we go and get this. And then cut them off. Oh my god. Cut them off in Starry Sobo. But we've got to decide now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what, those shags, whenever they were in the, you know, they were like, let's say they were all held up in a garage, right? And there was like loads of armed men outside, right? And when you knew the music came on, you were like, okay, these guys are in trouble. Because they've just found a welder from somewhere. They've just found a drum mag. They've just, you know, they found all the bits they needed. And you just knew that they were in trouble. You're like, oh, okay, it's going down. I love it when a plan comes together, Shags. Yeah, like great minds think alike. I love it when a plan comes together. This feels not ideal. Have they checked here for rounds? I'd like some rounds or double barrel. Or both. Or just give me nothing. Yeah, nothing's fine. You can get me a no plane, fool. Oh, BA? Yeah, you can get me a no plane, fool. Do you want to just drink this milkshake? There's nothing in it, is there? No. Milkshake that you've had. So all the 50 milkshakes that you've had in previous episodes that knocked you on con. Yeah, ignore those. Ignore those. This milkshake's real. Okay, you can get me no plane, fool. Yeah, we ain't getting you on no plane. Yeah, we get it. Oh, look, you're on the plane, BA. How did that happen? And then he'd spend half the day then trying to chase Paul Murdoch. Love it when a plan comes together, Shags. Opening drugs his friend, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Can you imagine, Shags, can you imagine the message that sends out today? Or what the message that would send out? It'd never get aired today. It would never get aired. But like, you know, growing up though, right? So I grew up on the A-Team, Airwolf, and, you know, all those great shows now. Not once did I ever think that I'm going to drug me mate tonight. I'm going to put him on a plane. Never. Because you just understood and you knew that it was just a TV show. That, you know, just made you just feel all warm and fuzzy inside. No one's driving my van but me. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't gonna be no plane, fool. Here, have this cake. Have this cake that's got pills just hanging out the side of it. Yeah, have that. You're not gonna drug me. No, you eat that, mate. Is BA still alive? I know Murdoch's still alive, isn't he? I think. I'm not sure on BA Baracus. Mr. T. I remember writing a letter to. So I don't know if it's just me, right? Does everybody else know him as BA Baracus or Mr. T? So I remember writing a letter to Mr. T. AKA BA Baracus. Compass, yeah, no one knew he didn't pick that up. Is he still alive? I thought he was. I thought I saw something, you know. And I think he's still wearing all the ice. 80, is that what he is? 73. Okay. You know, let's hope he lives on forever. All that time that he had a... All that time he had all that cake with the pills that were hanging out the side of it. Give me an old plain fool. Yeah, I remember writing a letter to B.A. Baracus. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, because Hannibal died a couple of years ago, didn't he? I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, what a show that was. Just, I love it when a plan comes together. And he's got like a big old fat Cuban cigar that's hanging out of his mouth. Love it when a plan comes together. Oh, what a guy. You'll love this. His official Instagram handle is official pity the fool. A pity the fool. Oh, I love that. Love that. I love it when a plan comes together, Shags. Right, we are just south of Guglovo. Now, there used to be a time when I couldn't say Guglovo. I used to get caught up on all the G's. And it just used to come out as Guglovo. You really got to train your mouth to say Guglovo, haven't you? Right. So Guglovo's up there on the top. Can we see any said from down here? You gave me an old plain fool. I am, BA. I am. So, you know, I don't know what you're resisting for, mate. You are definitely getting on that plane. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. You know what, Shags? I bought a, no, I think I get it for Christmas. The missus, I'm pretty sure I got it for Christmas. The missus and kids got me, the Incredible Hulk. Do you know the original 1980s Incredible Hulk? Mate, I've got that on box set, and it's not, mate, I've not watched it. I dare not put it in a DVD drive. Mr. T is now 73. Dirk Benedict, that's it. Faceman is 80. Murdoch is 77. George Peppard, yeah, he passed away. 94! Oh, wow, I thought he only passed away a couple of years ago. Yeah, what a team. What was the girl's name, Shags? What was her name? I'll know it. As soon as you say it, I'll know it. I had a action figure of I think it was Face. I had an action figure of, and you know what? I wish I still got it. How much would that be worth now? Amy, that's it, Amy. Yeah, because there was always something going on between her and Face, wasn't there? And I think she had the hots for Murdoch more than Face. Yeah, I've got a box set of the original Incredible Hulk, and I had a fun story. When Incredible Hulk used to come on the TV, I used to hide behind the settee. When he used to change, oh my god! I mean, you think that was what, 40 years ago? 40, 45, 40, you know, whatever it was. And there would have been no CGI, I don't think, not unless there was like a bare minimum. But I remember his eyes, and I used to have to hide behind the settee. I couldn't have been no more than 7, 8. So I was born 77. And I think I was probably watching him around 83, 84-ish. But yeah. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, Incredible Hulk. What a TV show that was. Do you know what? The kids these days, Shags, they don't know they're born, mate. Yeah, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I get angry. And I'm like, go on, get angry. There's like little old bammers, six years old, shouting at the TV to get angry, but then hiding behind the settee when he changed. I'm like, go on, get angry. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you're gonna do today. Oh, poor bammers. Poor little old bammers. Right, we're gonna drop down in those woods there. I'm hoping that this our friend is hitting the summer camp. I think we're well watered and well fed. I mixed the water and the food together there and actually said faltered. So yeah, new word of the day, falter. It's a mixture of food and water together. Falter. Yeah, what a time to grow up. What a time to grow up. We had all the best TV shows. Imagine, Shags, right? We had all the best TV shows. We had all the best music. Didn't grow up with a mobile phone. You played out until the street lights went on. You had cassette players. Oh, you had punk rock or soft rock, whatever you want to call it, or hair rock, whatever, or glam rock, whatever you want to call it. White Snake, Def Leppard. Oh. What else was there? White Snake. I'm missing some. Oh, I'm listening. Starship. There's another one I can't remember. What a time to grow up. And things were it was cheaper back then. You know, we as a family were absolutely, well, yeah, you know, we didn't grow up very rich. But it was definitely quite a time to grow up. Picking up a camera, he did special effect when filming the scene. The cable, the steel cable that was supposed to help Blue through a lift car actually broke. Oh, wow. Because he still looks good today, doesn't he? Ferrigno, or Ferrigno, or whatever his name is. Mate, he still looks good today. Rich in life, exactly, Shags. Rich in life, mate, exactly that. And nothing's much changed now, dude. You know, we're still fucking broke. But, yeah, we're rich in life, mate. We're rich in memories. We're rich in moments. Yeah. Love it. We're so frustrated that he decided to lift the car himself rather than wait. Wow. Wow. Can you imagine? Yeah, I'm just going to lift this car up. Fucking dude's a machine, mate. An absolute machine. And he still looks good today. He was in... I used to watch... I don't know if you guys have seen The King of Queens. So he's the neighbor of the main characters. That is such a good show, The King of Queens. Such a good show. Yeah, look. Somebody's been here. Right, let's... we're not going to get involved in the summer camp. Is that what he is? Is that what he is? Mate, he still looks like he's in his 50s. I know, he still looks like he still could be the Hulk. Exactly. The dude looks incredible. Hey Shags, I was doing my weekly I don't know what to call it. Oh, my weekly, if I had won the lottery, what would I win? What would I buy? So what I like to do is go on to a computer specialist in the UK called PC Specialist and build my dream rig, right? When I mean dream rig, I'm talking about a 5090, a Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, 8 terabytes of NVMe storage. They haven't got 136 gigs of RAM, but they had 96, so I went for 96 gigabyte of RAM. I went for the most beautiful case there is. Guess how much? You know, a really, really, you know, more storage. Guess how much? Shags? Just for the base. No it hasn't got a monitor or nothing. Guess how much? It's my weekly. What would I buy if I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't poor? Let's just imagine we'd... Oh. Oh. Mate, I wish it was £4.5 grand, Shags. £8,500. So what's that in US dollars? 12,000 US dollars? Mate, it's eye-watering. We're going for that. We're going to have a bit of a look at that. We might be closer than what I think here. Oh! Bit of a firefight. Can BamBam has just, you know, come in from behind. Slipping around. Because they ain't gonna expect me here. We might die, so it is what it is. Yeah. £8,500, Shags, and that wasn't even... I haven't even... Mate, I hadn't even got to the power supply. Did it do that? Mate, it doesn't. I'd wanted to do a little bit more than that, but... A man can dream, Shags. Yeah, £8,500, and I hadn't even got to... Hadn't even got to the monitors, mate, or the power supply. Let's just go a little bit up here, because I think we're not far off it. Surprising we don't see a few in the field here. Yeah, £8,500. Oh, I would, mate. Of course I would. I'd love to. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely I would. Definitely. One of the first things I'd do, right, is get us all together. I think that would be one of the first things I'd do. Get us all together. Get a hotel. Get you all up in a hotel. We'd have a party. So one of the first things I'd do. I don't want to be too high and I don't want to be too low here. I'm kind of like in no man's. BamFest, yeah, BamFest, yeah, I like that. Get all the Bam fam together. Put you all up in hotels. You wouldn't have to pay. You wouldn't have to. I'd tell you to leave your wallet at home. And it'd be like 2 days on Bammers. Why does the shooting always stop when we get near? I don't even know where it was. I got a feeling it was like here somewhere. Jack Daniels and Coke, yeah. Featuring, oh, Russell Dickinson, yeah. Can you imagine? Get the Kalo beetroot rice cakes on it as well. Brought to you by Kalo beetroot veggie rice cakes. Wow, is that what you do, is it, Doc? As big as you could go, mate. Massive Fred Ripper. Have you seen the size on those Fred Ripper CPUs? They're humongous. They're like probably the size of my hand. I mean, I've got big hands, but... Go all in, mate. Go all in. Yeah, if I won the lottery, you know, I'd still stream. Definitely I would. I love streaming. Absolutely love it. Where were all those... I reckon those shots must have been this way. But I don't want to move up too close just in case I'm wrong and they were in the field. Right, Zeds are in town. Right, okay, so there's someone in town. All right. Let's push down. There's a Zed in town. That means they've got near town. They're nearer to town than I am. We are being our shags. Give me, mate. Proxy for the number of bandwidth to the threads. Is it? Yeah, mate, I don't. Yeah. Mate, if I won 100 million on the lottery, Doc, I'd buy you Fred Ripper, mate. I'd say, Doc, send me the specs. Let's get it built for you. And then I'd fly you all across here. Or I could come to you. I mean, I haven't even won the lottery yet, and I'm already spending the money. Alright, where are these players? Shut up, Fox. Where are these? I really don't want to run into a couple of dudes up here now. Because that was a lot of shooting, that was. More so than I'd like. Oh, this one's go this way. Where's that there? I couldn't see the trunk. See, I'm not even sure, right, that the dude that we were following from Staroy, they're not that far in front, and then there is no Zeds there at all. Shut up, Fox. Right, the Z has gone from the field. So this shot's more up that way then. More so than down here. Oh no, she's still there. I don't even know if I can, no, I can't check the distance here. I'm in the tree, aren't I? 700. 500 midpoint. Okay. It's funny how we've got none. We've got no Zeds at the mill tents. We've got Z there now. We've got none at the tents. I wouldn't even feel safe shooting out this tree, you know. I don't know if I've got a branch in front of me. I've got something here. What's that there? Have a drink. One there now. There's someone in the middle of town. So what are we saying? Do you reckon the shops are at the mill and then they've gone inland? Sort of gone in town a little bit? Don't know. Hey Doc, have you ever changed your thermal paste on your CPU? And if so, what is the worst thing about doing it for you? Because I need to do mine this year. It's not been done in 5 years. And I could take it down to the computer shop, but I think it's one of those jobs that I need to do myself as well. I'm just really, really worried about doing it. So where's all the beds now? Well, there was someone's head in there then. I don't think it is. I think it's the top of the stairs that I can see. Probably 500 meters. Kind of wish. How bad is it? Yeah, oh, it's not. It's just distracting. That's all it is. It's just distracting. So the Zeds have all gone now. Unless I can't see them. Oh no, there's still Doris there. There's one there as well. I think they've just spawned in. Where have you gone? So, let's just say that they got into a massive fight, right? There's two of them and they've, you know, they've pulled up on someone else. One of them's died. Are they held up in a building while their mate runs back? And if so, where? I think if that was me, I wouldn't be in the town. I think I'd be on the outskirts somewhere. I wouldn't be at the beige, say, just beneath it. I think I'd be in one of these outer ones. Like, there's not even ag Zeds around the place here. I'd give them away. Not unless they're shots from further away than what I thought. But I do struggle to get the distance on them, I know that. I don't know. Kind of what to suggest here. And I don't want to get too close to get condoned. That would have attracted a few of them as well. There's not even Zeds at the medical now. Don't know. I'm even questioning if the shots were from here. So let's go back and have a look at that last time. Wondering if wonder if they're coming in from there. No, no sight of them in that town anyway. Yeah, I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where they've gone. There's no signs of them around. Like, there's no Zeds in that town, which would suggest that there's someone there now. Even the Zeds that were at the barn, they've gone now. So. There's nothing here. Nothing. There's nothing there that says this player's there anyway. No. Okay, let's head out to HammyGlos. Head out that way. I'll be damned if I can find these players. Johnny said to this house up here. No. Then we should go and loot that thing. Yeah, I think we should go and loot that. It's got a deer stand behind it as well, so we need that. We need that food. Well, we need the either a hunting scope on the Mosin or a box of rounds. Sets at the medical. No, none. I think they were there. I think all of the shots were coming from the military tent. And then by the time we've heard the shots and got there, what's that been? 5 minutes? So they probably left And then I think the Zeds that were there, that we were the back end of when they were leaving. Yeah, those Zeds are spawning in on me now. VMC is that way. Northwest is up there, but we're not going northwest. No, he's class. No, mate. There was a load of shots about 20 minutes ago, and we've pushed those shots, but mate, I can't find them. Can't find them. I think what it was, by the time we got there, they'd moved out. But it was AK shots a lot. Can't find them, mate. And there's what I reckon that they've jumped the hill there. See, it was at the tents by Starry Sobor. And I think they hopped the hill because they didn't come this way. Well, they didn't come my way anyway. The way that I came in from the summer camp. I'm hoping they're all on me, these mushrooms. So I think they hopped the hill and ran down that and ran up sort of towards Goglovo. Gushino. I wonder if we can get a box of rounds here. I might go and lie on our roof in Vibo. I mean, we can drop all our stuff now. All our pistols. Supplier wants to invoice more, told them to work harder. Yes, dude. I could do with a box of rounds for the Mosin. We have got a deer stand behind us. So that might help. Is this something in my trousers that's stopping that from going there? There is. Oh, come on. That's in the town that we were just in. There was no sign of those, you know, none. And not unless this is a second lot that's turned up. That sounds close. This might be a second lot that's turned up, you know, because these are different. These shots are not in town. They're almost in the field here. Or just on the other side. My first thought was the fairground. It could be beyond that, actually, in the tents. And this is just DayZ, isn't it? You know, we probably spent, what, 20 minutes in that town trying to work out if someone was there. There was no signs. We even checked the town below it. There was no Zeds there, so, you know. And then we're checking there, all the Zeds are despawned, and then 10 minutes, 50 minutes later, they're back again. You're like, oh my god. I don't even know what gun that was, you know. I don't think it was a rack or nothing like that. It sounded like a... They do have some weird and wonderful guns on this server, so I wonder if it was something like that. I didn't recognize the sound. We've just broken our cardinal sin here, haven't we, by going back? What is it we say? Never go back. Never go back. So where are the Zeds? Yo, Jay, how you doing, mate? Good afternoon, dude. Good to see you. Where are the Zeds now? don't get it. I don't get it. Bam, bam, bam. You shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. They hit the ground. I don't get it. Cue saxophone. I'm trying to, for the life of me, trying to work out what's going on here, and I just can't see it. Just can't see what's going on, and I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get domed. I know exactly what's going to happen. Saxophone. Saxophone. Yes. We tried to get a bike going on Saturday, Jay, and I wanted G to sit in it, but never got one going in the end. I can't work out what's going on, you know. That's the second round of shooting that's happened. And there should be a ton of Zeds at the medical. There should be a ton of Zeds at the tents. There isn't. Best for G-Cell. What are you trying to say? That I crash bikes a lot? My word. I mean, you're not wrong here. So... Never true word spoken, Jay. Be fucked if I know where these are. Yeah. I do not know where these are. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Because I would have expected Zeds. Expect something. But... we've got nothing. Because I'd almost think that they're in a house or they're... waiting for their mate to come back. But I would expect to see Zeds in the town. There's no Zeds, Gibby. This is the thing I can't get my head round. So if this play is down there, right, what are we, 500 meters, roughly? I think the barn is, what, 500? Barn's 450, tents 6. I would have expected signs for sure. Like there's always Zeds. Whenever someone's in that town, Gibby, there's always Zeds at the medical. And then there's always Zeds at the tent, and there's nothing. Which I find bizarre. But the shots are definitely coming from in there. Not unless I've got my ranging wrong and they're out in the field beyond. I was thinking as you're up here, how cool would it be if there was a DayZ event that all ammo... Oh, mate, can you imagine? Yeah, all all traces, but not at night, but like at like a late afternoon, so you know you could see the traces better. Mate, that would be good. That would be good. I know what will happen. I'll leave here and the shots will ring out again. Because there's no... Mate, there was no Zeds in that time. And there's still no Zeds in that time. So if I was playing on my own, off stream, I would be like, yeah, there's no one here. I don't know. You can. I think it's there. Is it there? That little section there of the field. I mean, that might be it. Because we did... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, there. I think it's there, I think. Because that's the tree line that they like to sit in. Because we did think perhaps it was in the next field, but then you'd still get Zeds at the tent. It's all a mystery. But if I go now and they're shooting, we ain't coming back. We're gonna have to leave it. It's not even Zeds there. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps the shots are further away than what I'm thinking. Because I do struggle with the distance on shots. But yeah, like you just said, Class, then there would be more Zeds in town, so I don't really get it. I know what will happen. I'll go into town and I will get killed as well. We don't want that. Right, let's get out of here. I don't know. I can't. I expected to see a load of Zeds there, but I don't know. At this point, we're living off mushrooms, aren't we, at this point? And a bear in a sidecar. Imagine if you could get a bear in a sidecar, taking the bear back to the spawn towns, living the dream, mate. I know, right? Yeah, I don't get it, Class, and I really don't. Yeah, not unless I'm getting the distance on the sounds wrong, because I know I'm not very good at judging distances on the rounds. So I'm not unless I'm getting it. No, unless they're further away than what I am. There is a commercial in there, mate. There is. There's a lot of money to be made there, Gibby. Get on it, dude. Get on it. Go make that money. Go make that money. I'm wondering if I've got the distances wrong. That makes more sense than... I think it makes more sense that I'm getting the distances wrong on the shooting than it does that they're in that town. So... yeah, I don't know, but if they were at the convoy, then surely you'd have Zeds at the tents, because you're only on the other side of the hill, which is what, 50, 70 meters, something like that. I don't know. That's the house that we were in. We're gonna hit the stand at the back. And then we'll have a think about what we're gonna do here. We were gonna go to Zeleno. Are we on? I think we're on the wrong side for Zeleno. I think even though I died in those trees in Zeleno last week, I think I'm going to go back to those trees. And I tell you why, because I think I was just in the wrong place at the right time for that. I know we were following a player. The fact that we thought that they were in the barn, but they in fact weren't in the barn, that they'd gone down the dirt lane and back. I don't think there was anything we could have done there that would have changed that. You know, we could have maybe gone back to our initial tree line when we saw them, but I think there was a lot we could have done with that. Call it Mad Monk. Love it. Is it 200 meters between the combat and the nearest tent? I thought it was a little less than that, but yeah. But still, you'd still get Zeds at the tents, though, right? So I don't get it. I'm wondering if I'm just off on my distances. I think Klassen, I think that's more to do with it than, yeah. No AI in yeah. I tell you what though, mate, that AI is really starting to piss me off. You know, the fact that we've now got higher GPU prices, we've got higher CPU prices, we've got higher hard drive, higher NVMe prices, all because of AI. Now, what you'd like to hope that the likes of Nvidia and AMD are doing, right? You'd like to hope that they're making more, they're making more products, right? To fight back against the demand. No, they're reducing the productivity because they know they're making loads of money off us. And it's criminal. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with it. I know, Gibby, I know, and I'm all for it, mate. If the AI bubble bursts, mate, I'm all for it. I'm all for it, dude, because you know, I was looking at a PC about, I don't know, 12 months ago on PC Specialist, you know, just pricing it up, just seeing, you know, for shits and giggles. And I think I was looking at a price for about, I'm looking at a PC for about 5.5 grand. Now it's well over 8.5 grand now. It's and AI's to blame, you know, they're pushing up the prices, and you know, because they're taking, you know, because they need it all, because, you know, And it's in a state it is, right? Because you've got Dave down the road who is making AI video, right, of two cats fighting, or two cats eating a cake. That's why, you know, yes, okay, prices are high because more resources are being used, but it doesn't help when you got Nvidia and AMD and Crucial knocking the prices back on their products. You know, you should be making, more to fight against the demand, so the prices stay low. But they're like, no, you know, we want the prices high, and this is what we're going to do about it. Is that the only one you're logging on half these suspect no graphics? Yeah. I think there's going to be a... I think there's going to be a massive shift sooner or later. And I really hope the AI bubble bursts, you know. I really hope it does. Yeah, yeah, the consoles are steady, aren't they, at the minute? But, you know, there's going to be... there's going to come a time when the console market's not going to be as steady, right? Because of X, Y, and Z. It's yeah. AI slop, it is, mate. It is. Definitely is. Oh, so that's not too bad. Yeah, if you've got a game that uses CPU instead of GPU. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would like to play some other games as well. Wait, did I just smashed the bottle? What the f... I just smashed the bottle on the door. What the hell was that about? I'd like to play more games, but I don't think I could play these, you know, these AAA titles now and stream. I'm getting into an area now where I need a bigger PC to be able to stream to multiple platforms and to record as well and to stream. Yeah, I need more. But yeah, I was looking at PC, you know, 12 months ago for $6.5 grand. You know, I'm not. They're now 8.5 grand above, you know, and more. Does it make a good melee, does it? I see. I can drop that. I didn't want the bottle anyway. I did, but don't tell no one. So yeah, I know Microsoft have come out and said, look, if you people don't start using AI, then we're gonna have to stop. You know, we're gonna have to stop producing the excellent products like Microsoft Copilot that nobody has ever asked for in their life. And then they're trying to stick Copilot down our throats because that's what they think is good. Hey, Misfits, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. I was thinking about you the other day. We need to, the reason we've not messaged is, G is having his room done out. And, I don't think he's going to be ready this weekend. So it might not be till the following weekend that we get a run-in together. But yeah, we haven't forgotten about you, mate. We just, G's just got a lot of stuff going on at the minute at home. So yeah, so I'm not sure he'll be back. I'm not sure he'll be back this weekend. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. So please forgive our lack of communications, mate. I do apologize. That's what we're after. You love a bit of Bing and Copilot? What? Yeah, we'll pick up that run again. No problems at all. So yeah, I think Cheese had his room painted last week, and I think they're sticking on another coat this week, and then they're having carpets are going in Thursday, I think he said. Yeah. So it's gonna smell and feel like a brand new room. He's gonna love it, isn't he? It does, mate. And I was looking at the Deadfall pop the other day. Mate, it's getting some good pop now. Hello, mate. Yeah. Yeah. I often think mate is my favourite word. Alright, mate. You need food, mate? Good? Yeah? Okay. Right, let's go and pick up our mosing round from in here. Fuck, I thought there was a player there then. Ooh, so a bit of that. A bit of coke. Yeah, so my heart almost bled. How does that look like a BK-18? That so looks like a Tundra. Oh my god. Let me get off, mate. That so looks like a Tundra. This one's gonna follow. We'll let him follow. Ooh, no, unless there's something in here. More players on the server, more players we get, more chance we have a... Hey, here he comes. The more chance we have of sending a few players to the coast. Love it. Oh my god, come on, dude. Could you just gone through the open gate? You know what I mean? Ooh. Hello. You're gonna regret dropping those rounds for the Mosin. Right. I think we're dealing with two players here. Two stashes, or two... A little bit of lag. That's better. How long ago was that, you reckon? Where have they gone? Green Mountain, Zeleno. I'm gonna say there's two. Because there was two... There was two piles. I mean, we don't need a bag at this point, do we? Wouldn't mind trying to get the scope on. There's a bottle in that house as well. Wouldn't mind trying to get a hunter scope on this this Mosin. I'm not sure those would have been the well, they were definitely not the shots. They may have been the people that were doing the first round of shooting, perhaps. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this weekend. Not unless G can get it sorted, but I don't think so. So I think we're just gonna aim for We'll aim for next weekend, I think. What am I trying to do? I don't think I need a bag at this point, but that will go there. Alright. Yeah, Prosecco streams. Alright, we'll just bring them in the woods. Oh, we got 2. Oh no, she's gone to the house, alright. Oh, she's coming. She is coming. Right, I reckon they've probably gone Green Mountain and this way. Let's go over. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, we'll give you plenty of notice anyway. We'll give you, you know, we'll give you the week anyway. We'll have a Prosecco stream, don't we? Get on the giggle juice. Oh, hello. Someone just gassed that house up there. There's a fire in there and they've gassed it. So have they gassed it? Have they gassed it with someone in there while they've been getting a fire going? So has someone seen the fire and then... But it's a white... It's a white smoke. It's not a, it's not a toxic gas ball thing. Tell you what, mate, these eyes don't miss much, Klassen. I mean, we may miss a player in the, in a field in front of us, but long range, mate. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the smoke is still there. The smoke is still outside the house. But then you've got the fire smoke too. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's more of a smoke grenade more than a toxic. Not unless the color hasn't. No, unless the color hasn't come in. But it's still there. I can see the colors. Just behind the store it is at the minute. I know we've taken Route 1 as well. We haven't really gone around the trees and... But I'm looking at getting in those woods behind there. It's still there. The smoke is still there. Why have I got no stam? The fire's still coming out the chimney. There are Zeds there. I can see the Zeds. I just hope we don't... What I don't want to happen is rock up there too late and we're meeting the players as they're coming out. That wouldn't be the good thing to do. Oh, I've got no stam. I don't know why I'm so heavy. I mean, how much is that? That's 7 kilos, isn't it? Or 9 kilos. I mean, if we didn't have the press vest, we'd be alright. Smoke's still up. I just need to check how far I'm ranged in at as well. I was at 300. Just watch a nod at this barn. 300, okay. Right, smoke is still coming out the chimney, but the gas or the smoke from outside is gone. Don't want to get too carried away here. Right, smoke is still there. Front doors are shut though. Front doors are now open. What is that? 250-ish? 300 spot on. Right, have they gone though? Have they now gone? Don't know. He was in the trees with me. Hit once. He's hit one. Oh, fuck. They turn round. Turn around or run back. I've hit him once. Oh. Oh, how many were there? I don't. Oh. That's the thing in doing that, right? Because there's always someone watching it as well. There's always someone watching that. What it wasn't there. We got drawn in too quickly there. Yeah, we hit him. We had 2 shots. We hit him with the first one. I think the bush tanked the other one. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, made the wrong decision there. I don't think we should have been so. I think we should have been in the woodland behind, not as close. Damn it. Oh well. Oh. I think we were in the wrong tree line. We should have been in the upper tree line. We shouldn't have been so close there. And I think that was someone else watching what was going on. I don't think that was the same lot. Oh. I don't know what it is this week, but we're just making all the wrong decisions this week. Seriously though, great recovery. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Like, the option was there not to push, but... yeah, you know, the option was there, you know, we could have moved out, but... yeah, I think, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I reckon what that felt to me, right, was that one person had, they were probably nearer, so I reckon there would have been shots there as well, right? And I reckon that they were nearer, so they would have heard the shots and then come in to see what was going on. I think what got me there was I was in the wrong tree line, and I shouldn't have been. Yeah, maybe. I didn't even know what gun that was. It was definitely... I don't know what gun that was. But, yeah. Oh. Like, I don't mind dying in DayZ, right? But I just get really annoyed with my gameplay there, because I don't think we should have been in that tree line. I think we should have been in the upper one. I think we got, and I said as I, you know, when I come in, I said, I hope I don't get carried away here. And that's what I meant, you know.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Good. And I said in that, when I pushed that fight, I said, I hope I don't get carried away here.
What's the name of this town? You know, I can't remember.
This is Nizhny. So you're in the town between Berezino and Solnichny.
Thank you.
Yeah, we just got carried away.
I knew where I was, like on the map. I just couldn't remember the name.
yeah, I always get that as well. I'm not too good with the place names, but yeah, I always know where I am, but I'm just not good with the place names. Yeah, it is what it is.
There's a baseball bat in the church if you look for.
Oh, yeah, I might go and get that. Yeah, slap the Zeds with, yeah. Cheers, dude. Well, I wish you good luck on your run.
Yeah, man.
Later, buddy.
Enjoy.
Enjoy, mate.
Later.
Yeah, I said when I pulled up to it, I said I hope we don't get carried away here with the hole being drawn in there, and that's exactly what happened. Yeah, it is what it is. Hindsight is 2020. I'm just a little bit annoyed with my my positioning and what have you. It is what it is. He is very pleasant, very nice. I mean, he could have popped me at the well there. I'm quite glad he didn't. I'm quite glad he didn't. I think we're going to leave him too. I think he's sort of... I'm wondering if he wants to go up the road, but I think we're going to go up the... What's that? Is that a backpack I can't pick up? It is, yeah. Look at that. Straight off the bag. Oh. How, mate? How? Just ran to the wall. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with this game. There's nothing to see. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm just really... Hello? It's me.
I've got a BK here if you want it, mate.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, cheers, dude.
There's no ammo for it.
But you know, no, still.
I've already got one on my back.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, you can have it.
Cheers, mate.
I'm coming round now.
Lovely.
Dude.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Cheers, dude.
No bother.
Legends.
Au revoir.
Have a good run, mate. Later, dude.
You too.
What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I don't know. I forget. What a pleasant guy he is. We could have exchanged something, but don't have much for him. I mean, I got Doris. I mean, you can have a... You like Doris, mate? He'd be like, oh, yeah, I love Doris. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Cheers, Shags. I did, mate. I did. Cheers, dude. Oh, I just wish I hadn't... I think what I've started doing again, and I know what I've done, right? I know what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, right? Because there's a way that... I think the streamers feel that streams should go a certain way. That there needs to be loads of action, there needs to be loads of shooting and killing and stuff. I'm getting down that road again where... I feel like I'm moving away from what I'm about to try and land those kills on stream. I think that's how I'm going. And that's not what we do. Do you know what I mean? So I need to... You know, we're trying to learn something from each death that we're having, right? And I kind of feel like... I kind of feel that's what that was there, because I was so keen to get in there. I was so keen to get in. And get a kill that I completely lost sight of the bigger picture. But there we go. It is what it is. I mean, at least we got a shot off, right? We got 2 shots off. Hit 1. I don't think the second shot hit. I saw the blood for the first shot. I think the second shot hit the bush. And that dude had like what? I dread to think how many shots they had. Keep things interesting, yeah, I think so. But I think, yeah, I think if we played a little bit more methodical there, a little bit more slower, I think we would have, because I don't know if you noticed, right, when I was running in that field to that tree line that I was going, I took a look up at that wood. I don't know if you saw that. And I think that's what we should have done. What we got on? We got fleecy jumper. Or what's this one? Is this one fleecy as well? It is, yeah. Definitely do it all the time. I do it all the time. Yeah. I saw the fire, saw the smoke, and I was too focused on the fire to not even think about the tree lines. Well, except for that one that we were looking at. Oh. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know if I heard him, class, and I think it was more of a sixth sense. I don't think I heard him. I think it was just a sixth sense. And then I saw the blue. He was wearing a blue. If he was wearing a blue top or a bright blue press vest or something. So yeah. I don't know. What do we got here? We've got a little bit of food. We don't need the well until we might hit the well up here. Oh, like we're not too far away here, are we? And I'm wondering, do we head out towards Zeleno? Because they were definitely watching someone, the same as what I was. So, are they going to go Green Mountain from there and then down to Zeleno? Yeah, looked over the shoulder and then right, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have time to react. I mean, I was like Doc was saying though. Meeting back soon, no worries, Doc. It was like Doc was saying that that was good recovery there. As soon as I came out, I knew that I had my short range on my back, so I just flicked out the hotkey for number 2, got the gun out, and I thought we could either run away here, because I didn't know how close they were, see? So we could run away and get some distance. Perhaps in hindsight we could have done that. But, yeah, I don't know how far we would have got. I don't know. So, yeah, we're just trying to process it, just trying to learn from it. Because I think if you just continue to die time after time after time, you don't learn nothing. And I do try and learn, I do, you know what I mean? I like to learn something. And then you don't, hopefully you don't continue to make those mistakes. Still calling bait, are you? Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. I don't know. That it didn't feel like bait for me. I mean, it may have been. I mean, like, yeah, you know, they may have seen someone else in the area. I mean, it's possible. Now, the more you think about it, it's definitely possible. Or did they put the smoke grenade on the fire? But I'm not sure if he was there as we ran up. I don't know. I don't know if he was there, because he would have seen me run up, see? Because we were in the bush for, what, a couple of seconds? I don't know, mate. I don't... Yeah, it's a good... Yeah. What? Yeah. It's definitely a good theory. I do like that one. Smoke nade. I wonder if they want to put the fire won't smoke like that on what's will it not burn if you will it not go off if will it not go off if you put it on the fire like a normal grenade would? I don't know. How, mate? The door was closed. I knew you'd do that. It won't set off. Okay. Yeah. Because that was my initial thought when I ran up there. I thought, I wonder if they've put a smoke grenade on the fire. But if it won't set off, yeah, then it won't be that then. Yeah, we shall never know, Gibby. I quite like your theory as well. We'll take that until we find whetstone or something. What have we got here? Right, so we can... I mean, we can still try and get across to Zeleno. Probably got an hour left of the stream. Perhaps a bit more. Smelled funny, yeah, somewhat was off. Yeah, I agree, mate. Somewhat was off there. But I just don't know if that was meant for us or if it was meant for someone else. You know, was there someone else on the way up that, you know, we didn't know about? I don't know. What rounds have we got? We got BK. Oh. Hello. How are we? Are you good? Oh, listen to that mic. Listen to that mic. Sounds like he's in a tumble dryer. Right, let's not get up. Let's not get caught up with freshies. Let's head our way to Zelenogorsk. I wonder how far we can get. I mean, he didn't loot through very good, did he? We got rope. Yeah, we don't need that, do we? I mean, yeah, which makes me think, class, and I think there must have been someone else there. Because I don't think a random player does that in a random house in a random town. I don't know. I mean, they may do. I don't know. But I wonder if there was someone else there that they knew was coming up, that they thought, right, you know what, I'll put a fire here. There's nothing wrong with the game, don't worry about it. I don't know. Maybe he's done it all day. Yeah. I just think there would have had to have been someone else there. I don't know. What food have we got? Should we eat all this food? We'll see where we land out. We're just below Three Valleys we are. So could we go into the could we go into the PD? We need something ranged though to go into Zeleno. I mean, we could have got a closer spawn, couldn't we? Yeah, new life, new adventures. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Bam, get those fucking things off your screen. Jesus Christ, man. Trying to fucking take them off and I fucking put more on than it took off. Jesus. There, below us. Has he seen me or no? No. How that is a hit. That is a hit every day of the week. It hit him and he fucking tanked it as always. Oh, fucking tanked it. No way he hit me from over there, or did he? Yeah, who shut the doors to the barn anyway? Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Where would you go? I'd probably go off the field and over. I know he had a CR on his back. Yeah, I did it, mate. I did it. Thanks, though. I appreciate that. I always forget. There's another shot as well. I don't know, mate, but they just killed someone, so I don't know. They had just killed someone in the field there. But I don't even know what they'd do now, or if they'd stay in the barn and wait for me to push. Or would they move on to that house there? Or go to the bottom one? Or run up the field? Or log out? I don't know. Yeah, mate, I always forget. So yeah, no, thanks, class, and mate, because I always forget to. And then I want to know why I bloody, you know, why I'm dead. Because you forgot to reload, mate. I thought they'd go on con with that shot. And they're just like, no, I've tanked that. 1,000,000% tanked it. There was a shot up here, so I'm wondering if they think that might be me. Backpack. No, it was in the chest. The shot, you mean? No, it's definitely in the chest because they were facing me. And mate, not unless they turned. As they walked, no, yeah, not unless it was one of those where as I hit, they turned around and I hit the back. I don't know. I don't know. And now we've got a Z behind the PD. I don't even know what I would do in that situation. I don't think I'd stay in the barn. I think I would have ran out to the trees or gone above. I'm not sure. A nice push though, wasn't it? Kept the tree between me and them. And then I was about to shoot the first one. They were in the bush, stood still. I was going to hit them then, but the buggers moved. And then it was just a matter then of just waiting for him to stand still again. Have I got anything ranged? No. I don't think they'll come here too soon. I know Zed has just walked in the PD, so someone's been in the PD. Are they out again? Yeah, so they're out again on the front step. I'm liking the roof options at the minute. I'm not sure they'll carry on looting. I don't know. I don't think I would. I think I'd move out. I think I'd probably go back down Solnichny or something, but... Give me one round in the BK, come on. Come on. All three. How much can we see from this roof? Not a lot. Not a lot. Ask and they shall receive. Right. That's our friend. I don't think that's a good spot for me. Let's go back to that tree. That's our friend, and is that baity? Is he just wanting to see what's around? I think so, Shags. I think so. That or another player has run up. But yeah, they might be just testing to see if anybody's still around. That was in the direction that we were in, actually. That's up there. Right, he's over there. Just saw Zed chasing someone. He's inside the PD. Is there two here? There's two players here. There's one down the bottom. There's one at the PD. I don't like me my position in there. We're going to go back on the roof and just hope they don't look up. There's two. There's one at the bottom of the road. There's one up. There's one here. He's on the roof. He's up. I think this is our guy as well because they're obviously looking for me. We'll give him time to loot the double, and then he should be up here now in a minute. He's... Oh, is he... Is that him on the road then? Yeah, he's gone. He's chased his head in there. Is he going to go straight to the summer camp? Never, is he? Oh, no, he's inside. Shooting Zeds. I thought he'd gone straight to the summer camp then. Yeah, he's still in... He's in the Anne Frank, he is. Or is... He ain't come out, is he? No, he's still there. Just gotta watch him go up in that woods for the summer camp. Oh. There's the second dude. That sounds right on the road here. Didn't sound like they were shooting Zeds though. I wonder if... Has the second player turned up? The one that was at the bottom? Not the one that we shot. The one that we thought was at the garages, where I said there was one at the bottom and one at the top. And have they gone up to the summer camp? I don't know. I wish I knew. Not unless they're still down there. Just, I wonder if they ran into someone. That all they've gone to the summer camp. It did feel like a fight. It did. I'm wondering if... So the guy that's looking for me, the one that was on the roof... Because we said when we come in that there was someone else at the bottom, didn't we? Because we could see the Z chase. And I'm wondering if they've now caught up with each other. But where's the other one? We've got shots up that way. Very distant. I don't know. Sherlock Bams and Professor Shags. I don't even know if they're still in town, class, and I don't know. I mean, the one might be in a really bad way, so they're just gonna fit it out. I don't know. What time are we? 3:30. We've got half an hour left of the stream. Would have loved to have gotten someone here. Starring Detective Gibby and Lord Class. Ooh, Lord Classen. That's got a bit of a ring to it, innit? So was Detective Gibby. Detective Gibby and Lord Classen. I have no idea what's going on here. None. Have they... I don't know. I don't know. From Magistrate Hammy. The judge. Judge Hammy. Oh, hello. Just as I move, there's someone there. Just as I move. It's typical. Typical DayZ, that. As I move, there's someone there. Oh, my God, DayZ. DayZ hates me. DayZ absolutely hates me. Right, where are they going to push? They're going to push in front, or they're going to go up the hill? Unpush. What were they gonna do here? I don't know what we're doing wrong, because we're making all the wrong decisions. I don't get it at the minute. It is, mate. It is definitely. Like if I'd stayed on that roof. Yeah. Right, where are you gonna go though? Oh, there. He fighting Zeds, perhaps. No. It should work out. Yeah. Yeah, he's in town shooting Zeds. Yeah. The dice will land, or the dice will land. Just the timing of that. I'm not quite sure if this is the dude I shot. I'm not sure, because they were wearing a helmet, green coat. Helmet, green coat. And looked like a little satchel bag. You know, the army one. That's what it looked like. Do you think they know about the summer camp? I don't know no one that comes on these rocks. No one. Alright. We shall wait. Wait, we've not left, have we? I mean, we've tried. God, we've tried to leave here. Is anybody coming in? Oh, you're camping, Delina Bam. I'm not. It's just that we cannot leave. Very popular today, class, and very popular. I thought you heard some of them. Also, no, it's good. It's a good spot. I mean, I wouldn't like to lie down and shoot on this. I'm not sure it would get there. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure the trajectory of it. Oh, another one's got away, I think. Come on, Bam. I don't think they're here. I don't think they're here. Yeah, they're definitely not here. But, they probably don't even know about it. The amount of players that don't come here. Like, oh, no, it was here, Bam. Yeah, didn't you know? Right, they've probably gone up to Steroy, haven't they? Most probably. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Sun's going down as well. Oh, good job. I gotta go before it gets dark again. The nights are pretty dark. Let me say that. They've probably gone up to Steroy. They have. Yeah. Cheers, class, and yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, same time, same back channel. Oh, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, mate. Love you, class, and thank you for supporting the stream as always, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, mate. See you in the morning. Peace and love, mate. Peace and love, Klassen. See you later, dude. Never shot from Delina, was it? No, the shots in front of me as well now. Typical, isn't it? And we'll start afresh tomorrow. We won't continue this live tomorrow. I know we're pretty fresh as it is, but I'd like a different spawn tomorrow. Hoping for tuner or electro and go out from there. Have I got rounds for that? No, have I? Are. There's still shops in Delaney, you know. Is that Delina? Or is that on the road up to Steroid Tent? Or is that Steroid Tent? I don't know. This is what we keep getting sucked in, don't we? Just when we're about to leave. Oh, bring him back. Can hear? Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if you can hear him or not. That's why I call him out all the time. So I don't know how much you can hear over the wind and stuff. That sounds like that was in the woods. Let's go up a touch more. That's why I'm hoping for a better spawn tomorrow, Gibby, so we can we don't get sucked into the Lena. Because we have got steroid tents up here, so it might be steroid tents. That will be Come on. The one, then that one will go. They're talking to each other. They are. Yeah, look, that one's gone now. One more. No, not you, the other one. Oh, he's there. I thought that was a Z. Did he see me? No, he didn't. He didn't see me. Oh, just above his head. Just above his head. Oh. Just above. Just above. There's no way he's still there, is there? No way they're still there. Oh, there is. Just some run into the woods then. Getting tasty just before the restart too. He's up there. He's on the camo stand. He's up on the camo stand. Or one is. I don't see what I'm looking at the minute. They're all here, look. There's two of them there. Oh, fuck. That's me. That's me. There's loads there. There's what there's some in the there's one on the camo stand. My God. There's loads there. I've never seen so many people in Gorka in my life. Oh. Right, that is me. That is me. I'm done. Right, what day we do? Wednesday tomorrow. I think we're back on with my lad being in drama tomorrow. So it'll be a shorter stream tomorrow. Yeah, so a little bit shorter tomorrow. There was so many people there. So many people. I don't know how they saw me in that tree because it was dark. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're back tomorrow anyway. So, we'll do all this again tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for supporting us all. I appreciate it so much. Until tomorrow, love you all. Bye, guys.